What up, everybody? Time for our weekly pre-stream chat. How is everyone doing? Mr. Rozelle hanging out in YouTube. Haven't been this happy since January of 1984. That sounds like a reference. What is it you're most excited about tonight? Is it the Squall of Cthulhu? Is it our insane second script? I don't know. I don't know what has you excited for tonight, but hello, Fack as well. Shout outs there. Shout outs everyone who's hanging out tonight. We are going to have a special guest storyteller for the first game. Angelo is here. Angelo is the creator of Squall of Cthulu. And that is a nice, fun script, which essentially it's a script designed to string along the Lunatic as long as possible. Lunatic is stormcaught. There's special rules, special night order. So like in the night order, the exorcist and the lycanthrope, well, specifically the lycanthrope has been modified to go before the lunatic and the demon so that you can give the lycanthrope as a lunatic to the lunatic and just feed those kills to the lunatic without making him up. So we got some fun things going on for Ash. Yeah, Ash is a ray of sunshine. Hello, Pirate Nami. How are you doing over there? Shout outs to Pirate Nami. I'm guessing you can hear me since, you're responding to me. I'm just going to pop in here and make sure you can hear Town real quick.
Fine.
Looks like I can see the...
Is that loud enough for you? Thunder?
Oh, I can definitely hear that.
Don't worry, it knew that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hear. Oh my god, it's so hot. Like, we're at the start of a heat wave here in California, and it's been like, not like sweltering, but like the heat has just been so oppressive that like even at like 5 o'clock, 4:30, it was still just like hot. Like, and this is just like the first day of a incoming heat wave, I think. So I'm going to be for sure super hot. So I got the AC going in the house just to help cool it down a little bit. I got a fan on me, which I don't normally do. Hopefully it's not too loud on the stream. I don't see when I'm not talking, I don't hear anything. But Angus, how hot is it? It's pretty hot. I don't have a punchline for it. It's too hot to come up with punchlines. Anyways, we've had some pretty crazy games in the last week. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the gin bucket. If it didn't melt your brain, mine is just now recovering from that madness. Whew. It's not... I would say it's not... Let me go to my weather app. Let's see. Let me see what the weather... I think it was only in probably in the 90s. Today it was only in the mid 80s. So today was 84. And then it's going to be up to 90. Actually, the heat wave is less than it was supposed to be. So Friday is going to peak at 89 degrees, which is nothing. We had a very mild summer here in SoCal. So... Still waiting to check out the Gin Bucket VOD. Yeah, prepare yourself because it is an experience for sure. The Lizard stream by Dave was really good last week. I heard Cozy Clocktower was really good. We just had a lot of really good streams. The second script we're running tonight is an EU special. Spoilers, if you like the Pukka, the Fang Gu, or the Lil Monsta, you'll probably enjoy Game 2 tonight. Yeah, the cozy streams are so fun. They got cool vibes, right? It's like a mix of like different stream teams that don't normally play together other than cozy. And we haven't had cozy for a few weeks, so it's a lot of fun. You gotta like check out cozy. It's just the vibes are so different. Mike and Courtney put on a nice chill experience. All right. Well, sounds like all the audio stuff is working. Shout outs to Simply Sally and the Slade And Gwen dances. I agree, Gwen, as well. Like down here, it didn't get as hot as it has in the past few summers. It was relatively mild. We hit the mid 90s once, like one small stretch that I can remember. So it's kind of like silly to be whining about like it being too hot, but nonetheless, because it's been so mild, I notice it more. Yeah, no grandmother on the script either. Let's see what Nina has to say.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were with chat.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with chat. What's up, Nina?
I was gonna tell you that I've been working on a special top secret project that we've been working on together, and I'm hoping to have something else to show you tomorrow. So maybe a teaser for chat.
Yeah, we're working on a top secret project that you don't know about. But if it's the one I think it is, then I can't wait to see what we got.
Yeah, I added the music that we talked about for one.
Okay.
But yeah. All right.
Perfect.
Bye, chat.
Right.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. All right, I'm going to send you guys to going live soon. Oh my God, 130, Angus. Yeah. Arizona's like right next to California, but it's vastly different, right? It's as you drive inland, you just watch the temperature shoot up into like a hellscape that no one should live in. I'm going to have to, we're planning a trip to Arizona next summer to visit some of my wife's family. So should be fun as if we don't die. Anyways, I'll send you guys back. We're going to be starting the stream soon. Hopefully you guys are in for some fun games. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Bye.
Suck it, Mike.
Hey everyone, welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. I am your stream host, but actually not your storyteller for this first game, Evil Steve. I'm joined by 12 amazing acolytes here to play a game and special guest storyteller for this script, Angelo. Hello, Angelo. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Grim.
Chats, get your hellos in as well. I did read, so I turned off all the point redemption stuff for the Friday stream for the Gin Bucket. If you haven't seen Gin Bucket and you consider yourself either a sadist or a masochist, please check it out. It was a very insane experience. If neither one of those things is your jam, probably steer clear of it because it is painful to everyone involved. In a fun way, I'll say, in a fun way. But I did return on all the point redemption stuff, so you now should be able to get your little grubby hands on our bag tonight. Phrasing, Steve. You gotta get that out of your brain. Anyhow, announcements, right? We are counting down to Vegas Con sooner than you realize. It is essentially 2 months and some change, and Vegas is happening. If you have not already bought a ticket, please do. On September 1st, the floodgates are opening. People are able to post their own games in the con. They'll start reserving rooms. All the games are going to start filling up fast. So if you already have a ticket, you can go there now. You can get into any of our partner games. The Grim Scenarios has some. We have some. The Fang Gu ones have some. There's a lot of games out there, but you have to get it in. If getting tickets is outside of your pocketbook currently, we are going to have some opportunities coming up for people who are part of our Grim community, active in our Discord, active in our games, active in our chat. We're going to have a contest. We have a handful of badges we'd like to give away to get you down to the con and playing. So if that sounds like something that you'd like to be involved in, make sure you're on our Discord server. You can join by going to join.thegrim.gg. We're going to be announcing very soon the format of this contest. I'd like to do something more than just like random drawing to all Twitch viewers or something like that. I want to make sure like people like that get it, that actually can make use of it. So we're going to be doing something a little fun. I don't know what yet, but we've talked about some ideas. Jeffy and I have been tossing around some ideas for a month or two. But I realized, Jeffy, you even posted it. It's like, it's coming so soon. We gotta pull the trigger on this, or we'll be handing out con tickets like the day before the con, which is a little late to make plans.
We have 2 badges to give away, by the way.
Yeah, 2 badges. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, that's the biggest thing that I have to announce. It's really the only thing I have to announce. Tiffy?
Steve, if Rob's watching, make sure he gets his ticket.
Yeah, Rob, buy a ticket.
Rob, get on that.
If you'd like a custom William shirt, you can go to shop.thegrim.gg. That's currently our Streamlabs merch. We're working on switching over to another store, but we're still going to be active until all orders are processed.
That's a good point.
Like a dapper little guy.
You can go to shop.thegrim.gg right now. I'm actually wearing the custom Walium shirt with the Grim logo on it right now. If you'd like to get your own Walium Vegas shirt, you can. New shop's also going to be active soon. You just go to the same link. You'll get whatever the current, most recent store is. But there's a lot of fun merch for you. But specifically the Walium shirt's a lot of fun. Who did the art? This art was done by the same person who made the Walium splash animation. God, I'm blanking on her name right now.
I don't know what she would want to be called on stream is the question.
That's the question, right?
Yeah, because I was the one who recommended her, but I don't know. I don't know if she wants to be credited.
I basically just always call her Ash's friend. Ash's friend is doing a great job. So if you ever need a commission, she's very, very thorough.
Yeah.
Can I tell what her Discord handle is?
I don't know.
Never mind.
Yeah, we'll
Not
get.
doxing anybody today.
Yeah, that's the concern.
But we did get her to do the art. She did the whole animation, the whaling animation that you see when you donate 5 subs on the channel, and then extrapolated that into like the Whalium, just chilling with the Vegas stuff. It's got the magician's hat, it's got the gambler's dice, even with the wrong pips on it and everything. So yeah, cool Clocktower homage. All right, but tonight we have 2 scripts that are very different takes on Clocktower. This first one that Angelo made is called Squall of Cthulu, specifically the Squall of Cthulhu. It is the winner of the Grim Scenarios contest. What was it called, Angelo? The contest again? The name of it?
It was called Stormy Outs, where a Stormcatcher fabled had to be featured and it had to favor an outsider.
Yes, and in this case, the Lunatic is the stormcaught favored character on this. So this is a script which is essentially designed to fool the Lunatic as long as humanly possible and make it possible to actually get pretty far. Oh God, Jeffy, I saw that. Splash. Jeffy said this animation and donated 5 subs to trigger the animation on stream. So yeah, thanks for that, Jeffy.
Really cute.
That is the animation. That's the same Whalium that we have dancing. So that's going to be this first one. The second one is more of a crazy homebrew straight from the minds of Lars and Bents from the EU stream team. So like if you enjoy Lil Monstas, Fang Gus, and or Pukkas, stick around for the second game because you're going to be in for a little bit of fun. But yeah, why don't you lay out, Angela, anything you want to say about this script? Anything you want to highlight for the players? I know there's a couple of custom rules. Yeah, why don't you take it forward?
Yeah, sure, thanks. So first and foremost, the bootlegger's on here for the very popular and well-known Poppy Grower thing. And that is specifically if the Poppy Grower dies while drunk or poisoned or is removed from play, minions and demons will still learn who each other are that night. I think that that's the way the Poppy Grower should be, in my opinion, and that's the way that it's run on this script. Another thing I want to make sure that I'm calling out is that this is the Squall of Cthulhu, not only by Angelo, but by Angelo and Nick. Goes by Lexanite on Discord. Nick and I both put blood, sweat, and tears into this script to get it to be where it is. And we had a lot of fun running it and doing some fun stuff for it at Final 3Con. The only other thing really to notice is just that the Stormcatcher Fabled is on here, and it's favoring the Lunatic, so that means that the Lunatic can only die by execution. That means, of course, that the demon cannot kill them. That also means that the Golem can't punch them. Do keep that in mind. But the Vizier can, of course, push an execution in onto the Lunatic. The Lycanthrope also cannot kill the Lunatic. It has a little bit of a custom night order to allow for even more tricky fool potential for the Lunatic. Yeah, that's really all. I guess we can go over the jinxes real quick. Vizier and Politician. The Politician might register as evil to the Vizier. Marionette and Poppy Grower. When the Poppy Grower dies, the demon learns the Marionette, but the Marionette learns nothing. And Marionette and Balloonist. If the Marionette thinks that they are the Balloonist, +1 outsider might have been added. It's important to know that the whole point of this script is to string along a Lunatic, and everything else that kind of revolves around that. It's important to go into it knowing that gaslighting might honestly be happening on this script. You have to go into it with a good mindset that people are going to be lying to you in ways that maybe they don't normally lie to you in Blood in the Clocktower, because they're trying to keep you on their team, really persuading you that you're the true demon when you're actually the Lunatic, for instance. So as long as everyone's going into it with that mindset, and it'll be a good game, I think.
Yep. Any questions about that before we go build a bag? Sweet. All right, we'll be back.
Let's go. Sweet.
All right. So during that whole spiel, we had so many gift subs. So Jeffy donated 5 subs. Alan Michael also gifted 5 community subs, and Rock and Rolla gifted out 5 community subs. Alan Michael just gifted another sub to push us to a level 4 hype train. Oh, that train's a rolling. So
Alan Michael's a generous one.
Yes, Alan Michael is the best. And we always love having Alan Michael in chat. It was actually in Vegas last year. We did a game with in person where we pretended like we were still streaming, and we still shouted out Alan Michael even in person because
So great.
because that was what we do every time we stream. So it was kind of fun.
I love it.
So this is your last chance to get redemptions, Chad. If you have points you want to spend to force any of these certain characters into the bag. Now, we talked a lot before about different possible setups and different ways that this game could go. And it seemed like we kind of were circling one specific setup that you were interested in. So what is it you would like to do in this game?
I wasn't really settling on one. I was just kind of throwing out ideas. I think that we don't need to have a lunatic in the bag for it to be a really fun and entertaining game.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like if you want to see if we can fool the lunatic, it's not going to be guaranteed every time. So there's definitely been games where the lunatic finds out early, and you try. But so I think that we should, if folks are going to be putting in like requirements for the bag, we should get those in and then build around it.
Yep. So far, we have no redemptions for forcing certain characters in. So as of now, we're in the full clear to do whatever we want. Somebody, Shellfish, joked, better spend those points to add the lunatic. I think you might have been sarcastic, Shellfish. But we are leaning towards potentially not having a lunatic. So yeah, you might have to if you want a lunatic.
It does seem like the majority of chat wants a lunatic.
Yeah, people love lunatic, right? Like
and
lunatic.
Kind of the point of the script, right?
Yeah. Deadbeat says lunatic bluff. I don't think you need a lunatic bluff because if you are a demon that doesn't have a lunatic, it's a bluff, right? Especially with a Stormcatcher in play, you know for sure if there's lunatic, so that's like a free bluff without needing to take up a slot.
I think the people want a lunatic. I think
they do. Jeffy, by the way, has already had a pretty bad run of being lunatic strung along, and if she gets demon or lunatic, she's gonna lose her mind. It might be worth it just for that. I kind of hope it avoids her just for that reason, because I don't know. I think she just doesn't want the stress of it.
It's not the script for that.
It's not the script for that. Yeah. If Jeffy is a lunatic, we might have to string her along with a fake lunatic to sell it. We'll see.
We could just go into it like wanting that. We can put an exorcist or a lycanthrope in. I feel like either way, I want a lycanthrope.
Okay.
Something that Scarlet Woman maybe to go the distance. We can. I think you know what I think is interesting that we could do here. I think we can do the lunatic, but I think we're going to do it in a clever way. I think the player who gets the lunatic token is going to actually be the lunatic.
Okay.
And then we're going to tell, because they pulled the lunatic token, so that means that they know that there's a lunatic. We're going to tell them that their token has switched, right? That they're whatever demon, and then we're going to give them a lunatic.
Yes.
I think that's an interesting way to do it.
I agree. Yeah, that's something you can actually get away with on the script, so it's actually worth exploring. I think a lot of people haven't seen that.
We're gonna change the lunatic into an Oho. I think we can make the real demon be whatever we want.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feeling vigor, and then balloonist to get our outsider back.
Okay.
Politicians are fun. We'll throw in a couple village idiots.
I noticed that Jinx, I was trying to figure out exactly how the Jinx works between the Vizier and the Politician, because it says the Politician might register as evil to the Vizier. So that would mean you can't just let the Politician run the vote automatically, is essentially
basically,
it, right? Got it.
Yeah, if the Politician gets in bed with the Vizier, where like they're just able to just vote on everything and kill whoever the Vizier wants because of that ability, that's not super fun. You can do it every once in a while. Like you don't have to always register as them as evil. But I'm glad that the Jinx is there. Do we put the actual Poppy Grower in? I think we have a Scarlet Woman. We have a Lycanthrope. I think yes.
So just thinking this, like, because what I can see happening, right? We have a Poppy Grower in play. We're going to tell the Lunatic there's a Poppy Grower in play, right?
Or not
possibly
tell minions, but yeah.
Yeah, well, essentially not telling minions. If they think they're an Oho, they're gonna pick the Poppy Grower.
Maybe. It's not gonna matter if a Lycanthrope is in play.
True. But with a Lycanthrope and so many other built-in ways to keep the character guessing, it's very interesting that there's like no definitive proof whether you're the demon or the lunatic exactly if you are, and it keeps everyone guessing, which is gonna be fun.
Yeah. I think the interaction between Exorcist and Lunatic is really fun and is a fun thing to show off, so let's throw Exorcist in there. We just need one more minion, or if it's a marionette.
To be clear, because Chad is talking about the alternate, or not the alternate, the way that the Oho Lunatic works. So yes, the Lunatic Oho picks a role. If that resolves to an actual player, we pass that player name on to the demon. If the role is not out of play, then the demon essentially gets no pick from the Oho, right? Is that how it works?
If the Oho picks an out of play role and then we decide who dies, then yeah, we basically wouldn't tell the Lunatic anything because the Oho effectively didn't select.
We don't resolve it to a random player and then feed that to the demon. It's just So that is how we will be running it tonight. I know there's some discussion about alternate ways to run it, but that is the true and official way to run it as far as I know.
Yeah. Do we want Vizier?
Nobody's redeemed. Nobody's come through and said, we need to do this or that. I mean, chat is asking for a Vizier. I'm assuming if you put a Vizier that's publicly known, you got to also, the Lunatic has to also learn them as a minion, but not if there's a Poppy Grower in play.
Well, but it's interesting because now the Lunatic and the actual demon will think that the Vizier is the Vizier, obviously, right? And they'll think that they're just on their team. The Vizier's not going to know. The Vizier will know who the Lunatic is. The Vizier will not know who the actual demon is.
That's the weird part, right? Because the Stormcatcher will inform all evil players, including the Vizier, who the Lunatic is. So in that way, minions can kind of help string along the Lunatic a little more, especially someone outed like a Vizier. So
yeah.
It is weird that they know they're Lunatic, they don't know their actual demon. So
I'm thinking we go marionette and we put a little bit more info in the bag. That's kind of where I'm leaning by a little bit here. I think something like noble is probably good. And then the marionette can go on whatever, any of this stuff really.
Yep.
I think this might be a bag. What do you think?
I mean, I think it looks legit to me.
I think so too.
We got lots of reasons for deaths to not happen and or not go where the demon and Lunatics thinks it is. Got a solid amount of information. Poppy Grower makes everything crazy. Politician's always a nice wild card.
Yeah.
And then our Scarlet Woman safety net.
Yep. And the Vigor Scarlet Woman is never wonderful, right? Because that's one less minion the Vigor can kill. But the Vigor's not going to know who the Scarlet Woman is, and they could always kill the marionette to get that poisoning that they want.
Right. That's true.
Plus, Innkeeper is here for drunkening too, as well as Village Idiot. And the Vigor Mortis is going to be the actual demon. The Lunatic we're gonna tell is the Oho, and then we're gonna give probably the Lycanthrope or the Exorcist as the Lunatic.
Yep. It's different than you would normally run this, but that is how we are going into this planning to do it. So it'll help in this world. It'll help sell the Lunatic that they really are the Lunatic, or that they aren't the Lunatic, right? But the flip side of that is the demon's going to be less likely to believe that they're the demon.
They have a Scarlet Woman if they choose to get
exactly
and
so,
kill themselves.
it's a very well set up. So nice.
Okay, so just to be clear, you want me just to run this?
Yeah.
Okay,
yep.
Awesome.
I'm going to give you the reins. I'm here I'll follow around, and I'll be like providing running commentary to chat and stuff and following conversations. But like any decisions, I'll let you take the lead. This is your your baby, and I want to see it run properly.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much. right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass out the characters, and then I'm going to just immediately put them to sleep, and then I do the setup in the night personally. You cool with that?
Perfect. That works for me.
All right, let's pass them out and get going. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. You have your tokens.
Morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow, that day went from morning.
I guess good morning wasn't necessary there. Okay.
Yeah. Fair.
So we need to. Timing is very important when you're running the script. People can and successfully will meta. Weird. We have a marionette lycanthrope.
Yeah, no choice there. We literally have
no
Typhon at home. It's like all the evil and the fake evil are all in a line.
Mm-hmm. But we can still give the lunatic the lycanthrope as the lunatic.
That is true. That still works actually. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, no faux pas, which is interesting.
No, so Trav, we already said that the lunatic that got the token is actually staying the real lunatic. So the marionette goes to the vigor side, not the lunatic side.
We're gonna put the noble ping on the demon. We're gonna put it on probably one of the village idiots, and I think the innkeeper. I think that's good.
Yep.
The reason why I wanted to put the demon there is because actually no, we can put it on Eric actually, because the lunatic is going to think that that Eric is the good, and they're in a poppy grower game anyway, so it's fine. We can put it on Eric. Good. Ninja need a politician. That's hilarious. I'm gonna run the village idiots in flux. Sorry for any. I know. Sorry for any token integrity purists out there, but I'm gonna run it only like not super far past the first night. Probably not past the first night. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Fair.
All right, so we're gonna bring them in for chats. We need to do Stormcatcher. All of the evil players need to learn, except for the marionette, of course.
Yeah,
all the evil players need to know who the.
And just to be clear, we're planning to give Rocco that Eric is his lunatic.
Yeah, and Rocco's going to be turned into the Oho.
And thanks to the night order change, the lycanthrope will pick before, before like the lunatic and stuff. So essentially, we're not going to have to fade. Source. Yeah, we have a source of pings to give to someone. A
source that's probably not going to die. Let's be honest. The lycanthrope marionette. The well, maybe the vigor kills the marionette, and that's fine. Like it's interesting, right? Let's
I think for a prediction, we're gonna do something kind of fun.
I'm gonna start bringing folks in.
Sure.
Hello, Satan herself.
Hello, it's time to play the game. Am I the lunatic or not?
It is. Time
that is the name of the game.
We're going to be running night order pretty strict because we have to on night one for my sanity in case there's a lunatic. So first and foremost, you pulled an evil token. That means that you learned some Stormcatcher information. And I'm here to let you know that Rocco is the lunatic.
Okay. Thank you.
And I will probably visit you later on in the night.
Wonderful. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, there's one. Marky Mark. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
All right. So first and foremost, Stormcatcher information is what we're doing right now. You are the Scarlet Woman, and we're here to tell you that Rocco is the lunatic.
Okay, awesome.
All right. We'll come back with some other stuff later.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Actually, we won't for you, Mark. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Everyone always wants that popular info.
Yep. So we're now skipping minion info. The lunatic needs to be told that they are the. And then, okay. Yeah. Perfect. So let's go to Rocco. And this is the important part to not screw this up.
Yes.
Hello, Rocco.
Hello. I know what this means.
You pulled that swirly token. You know what that means.
Yeah, about that. I hate
Okay. Yeah, perfect. So let's go. You're probably going to want to change your token. You are the Oho.
Okay.
All right. And we're at the point in the night order right now. I'm running it rather strict just to make sure that I have, all the P's and Q's. So Stormcatcher information. Eric is the Lunatic.
Lovely. I love that for him.
All right. We're going to do some other stuff and we'll come back to you.
Okay, I don't get bluffs yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, all right, later.
Thank you. Okay,
all right.
So that's all done.
Well done.
Now let's get regular demon bluffs. It's going to be empath. It's going to be mayor.
Look, chat. I know this prediction is very simple, right? Will Rocco think he's the lunatic before final day? Obviously, the answer is most likely yes. But maybe if you're feeling spicy, you bet the low odd. You bet the odds here. There's a big payday at the end if it pays out.
Knight. Yeah, we'll give him Undertaker.
I do love the sort of outsider here, especially with the vigor and the fact that there's no face-up outsiders.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to give Village Idiot as a bluff here, because I don't think that Knight, Undertaker, and Sage are really good bluffs for a demon. And we already gave. Maybe we. You know what we'll do? We'll swap out Mayor in the real bluffs for Farmer because Satan herself is a vigor. So empath, Farmer, Recluse is good, and then for Rocco we're going to give Knight, Mayor, Undertaker. I think that's good.
Okay. There's a debate brewing in chat about Poppygrower or Marionette, whether the demon should learn the Marionette.
I don't.
Or not. You don't?
No, I don't.
There you
go. Minions and demons do not know each other. If you die, they learn who they are that night. The Marionette is a minion, so I don't. You could run it probably either way, but...
I can see the argument, right? That it's the Marionette ability, the demon knows who you are, but I think the Poppygrower sort of overrides that. So.
If it was Magician, then yes.
Mm-hmm.
But for Poppygrower, no.
Yep. I'm on board.
Okay, so now we're going to go to... we'll go now to the Lunatic first, and we'll just tell him bluffs, basically. That's it.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Let's bring Rocco in.
Some of us are watching from phones on the
Rocco.
train.
Hello.
You want a team?
I would love a team, but I don't think I'm going to get one.
Too damn bad. Your bluffs are Knight, Mayor, and Undertaker.
Oh, if I take a Mayor bluff, I'm dying day one. So we're gonna go with Knights for that, probably.
Okay, good luck.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Let's change this Lunatic token to a good Oho.
That's right, good Oho.
Then we're gonna go to Satan herself and just give her the real bluffs.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I bet you would like a team.
I would love a team. Are you going to give me a team?
I'm not going to give you a team.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I am going to give you bluffs, though.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, these are 3 roles that you can safely claim. I promise. Empath, Farmer, and Recluse.
Farmer, Recluse. Fun. Okay. Trying to go through likelihood of Lunatic based on these bluffs. My likelihood sitting at a good 60%. I'll give chat that.
That's good. We're keeping a tracker to see who thinks they're the demon, who thinks they're the lunatic. So
beautiful. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll see. It'll be fun either way.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
The demon's got to be skeptical not getting the lunatic token. I get it.
Okay, now let's go over to the noble, Coulson. Hey, Coulson.
Hello.
We're here to tell you 3 players, one of which is definitely evil. That is Eric, Denny Boy, and Jeffy.
Eric, Denny Boy, and Jeffy. One of which is evil. All right.
One of which is evil. I promise.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Balloonist is going to see... I think it's going to see Satan herself in case she goes Recluse.
The spicy option.
Yeah, because I like putting evil in Balloonist Pings early because a lot of STs don't do it. Specifically Demon. And also, like, if Satan herself takes a Recluse buff, it's the least damaging thing for a storyteller to show a Recluse first. Because it's only messing up one ping instead of two.
I get that. That makes sense in multiple levels, and I'm all for it. Just FYI, Tiffy was pinging me. I don't know why she was pinging me.
We could bring Tiffy in.
Let's see if I can bring Tiffy in here.
Hello.
What's up, Tiffy?
Hello. I just want to let you know I got the details for that we can release for the artist who created the little gambling William and the art.
Okay, hit us with it.
She only has a LinkedIn right now, but it's Charlie Kerr, CHARLI, no E at the end, and then KERR.
There you go. All your art needs. You need some Clocktower art or some stream graphics done. Charlie's your gal.
Yep.
Thanks, Tiffy.
Thank you.
Not related to the game at all. I thought she was coming with some question about the Poppy Grower and the homebrew rule. Nope.
All right, let's bring in Johnny Ace, the balloonist. Hello, Johnny Ace. We're going to wake you up and we're going to point at Satan herself.
All right, Satan herself is a player in this game. Orm the Marionette and Satan herself is actually not in this game at all.
I don't know if that's how that works, but logically I can't.
No, that's definitely how it works, right?
It must be how it works, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I want to wake up a balloonist and tell him a player that's not even in the circle and see how long it takes him to figure it out.
All right, let's go to Danny Boy first for Village Idiot. Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Who are you going to shake a lollipop at?
All right, I've got my trusty random number generator next to me. Starting at the top, Mark is 1, going clockwise, Rocco is 11. We have 9. That would be Jeffy.
You're going to select Jeffy.
Indeed.
And you're going to learn that Jeffy is evil.
Jeffy, you stinker, you. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
unfortunately, committed, which I don't love. But when a noble ping picks another noble ping, it's like, eh.
Yeah, like it's a lot.
I'd rather not make Eric be the evil one.
Yeah, and it's very smart to know that. You notice that Denny and Jeffrey are both in the noble pings. It's very strong confirmation to do that. Unless Denny's the drunk one, but I think it was a great pivot. Like, I think it was smart.
Took me a second, but yeah. All right, let's bring in Steve. Sober.
Hello, hello.
Steve, you have a wonderful lollipop there that you'd like to point at someone, and somehow that's going to let you know what kind of a person they are.
That's right. I know the state of their goodness or evilness based on pointing a lollipop at them.
There's got to be hypnotism involved somehow, but
if they take it, clearly they're good.
Stealing candy from an idiot.
They're evil. So
sure.
Please
pick a player.
Take it or break it. I don't know. It did not work for me last week, so I'm going to try it again. I'm going to choose Denny.
You select Denny. Mm-hmm. Oh, Denny's good.
Denny's good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I don't mind that.
Yeah, VI is finding each other. It's going to happen eventually.
Well, I mean, Denny could also be lying, right?
Yeah, exactly.
In a noble ping has reasons to be suspicious.
I have this idea in lore now that you walk around with the giant lollipops just sticking out of your back pocket, enticing people to steal it from you, and it's like a setup. And it's on it's on a string, so they take it and run, and then the string stops and they fall down. You're like, ha! No, you're evil. Never thought about that before. What the heck does a lollipop have to do with anything?
No clue. I think we're all good. Popular challenge succeeded. Got some noble pings. Got a drunk VI. Okay, ready to go start the day?
Let's do it. I got no. Sometimes we get redemptions for messages. How we say people die. We have none currently, so feel free to do whatever you'd like.
Okay, sounds good. I'm feeling 6 minutes for the first day. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, I mean, the more I've played, the more I've started doing shorter and shorter. But a 6 is fine. Wait, Jeffy wants to get in here real quick.
Okay, sure.
What's up, Jeffy?
You know how I love to bring you and chat all of the current, most up-to-date news?
Yes. What do you got?
Angelo, apparently you have the ability to make a wizard wish. Literally 4 minutes ago, Stephen Medway posted on Twitter, the poppy grower jinx and optional rule is changing. The new rule and optional rule will be if the poppy grower becomes drunk, poisoned, or leaves play, minions and demons learn who each other are that night. The poppy grower and cannibal jinx is being removed since it is no longer needed.
This is hopefully not
precious.
Literally, it was just posted 4 minutes ago.
Oh
Promise.
my god.
So, thank you for subscribing to our current news and information. Congratulations on your wizard wish, Angelo. Your wish has been granted.
I'm so happy right now.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you. This is incredible.
Bye, chat.
Thanks, Jeffy. Wow.
I'm very excited.
How cool is that?
Very excited. All right.
So I went to go see if I could find it, right? Like the post, it hasn't come up through on my feed yet.
I'm staring at it.
But essentially, in this case, the homebrew rule is just the now baseline rule. Is that what we heard?
It's now an official optional rule.
An official optional rule.
Sorry, I shouldn't have put the quotes. Those are my quotes. it's now an optional rule. That much is in there. It says Poppy Grower Jinx and optional rule. The Poppy Grower Cannibal Jinx is being removed because it's no longer needed, and now that the Poppy Grower now has an optional rule, which is effectively exactly what this is. Which means, guess what? I don't need a bootlegger on this script anymore.
Yeah, we can update it with the no bootlegger and just say run the optional rule. That's perfect.
So
That's really good.
The best. That's the best news.
And you know, it is a smart rule because it is this weird thing of like a Poppy Grower can leave play and then like evil just is screwed, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, time to go run the day.
I do have a method of death, but Reynaro, is that for a storyteller death or is that for a player death? We'll save it for a player death. Because it's stuck in place by a village idiot's lollipop and eaten by ants. So
that's a little confirmatory, but I'm sure it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, let's go run it.
So you can either run it for the storyteller one, or you can save it for a player death. So
I think I'll run it for a storyteller one then, because I don't really want to confirm or have people think that I'm confirming other characters.
Perfect.
We're village idiots, I guess.
Yeah, we're the village idiots now.
Cool. Let's go.
All right.
Second.
Good morning, everyone. You arise from your cottages to see Evil Steve and I stuck in place by a village idiot's lollipop and eaten by ants.
Ooh.
That comes from Reynaro Harmons.
Hello.
Well done. In my house, and they're like a nightmare for me. So
This
Thank
is
goodness.
the Squall of Cthulhu. You have a few minutes to figure out what the hell's going on.
So what I'm hearing is confirmed as a village idiot because the village idiot did the killing. That's what I'm hearing.
First, everyone will think we're evil together.
Let's do it. I ain't scared.
That sounds good.
At least that's
Tell you what. I'm going on a trip that's going to take a couple weeks. On a scale of 1 to 10, and assuming your profession does not have someone to cover your shifts, how likely are you to go with me?
If I don't have someone to cover my shifts,
Yes.
I would be ousted and killed.
Okay. I probably could work it.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty.
Later.
Bye.
It was a very weird conversation.
I know. I was waiting to hear what the heck you guys were going on about.
He asked me if he was going on a 2-week trip, and if I were to go with him and no one's able to cover my shift, how likely would I be able to go with him?
Right. It was very weird. That's an Eric interaction, I think.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Based on your profession, assuming you have no one who can cover for you, how likely would you go with me?
I'm the poppy grower, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like it. Good talk.
Okay.
Yep.
Mayor is an important role for town, so
Yeah. For me, actually, it wouldn't be so bad going on a little vacation.
okay.
Spread the love. Alrighty.
All right, have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Evil Steve, I'm claiming mayor because I'm gonna try to see if maybe possibly we'll go for a mayor win in the end.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
All right, bye.
Oh, Moondrunk Fool is correct. Politician would 100% go on vacation. But also, a mayor would too, so it works out.
Want to go first, or shall I?
Sure, I'm the empath. I got a 0 right now.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Very empathetic. I like it.
Yeah.
I am this game's farmer. I'm probably going to tell people Village Idiot for a while. We'll just kind of
Makes sense.
see what happens with
That's
that.
a good idea. That's a good idea.
So if you hear if I'm a Village Idiot, then that makes sense, and you know why. I'll just make up some pings for the time being.
Makes sense. Do be careful because Johnny Ace is claiming Village Idiot right now. So
Well, that's good. That kind of backs me up, I guess, a little bit.
No, it's totally fine. Just, don't step on their toes.
No stepping allowed. Aye,
If
Captain.
you want to. Then have fun.
Yep, thank you, friend.
All right, bye.
Probably not the demon, right?
I hope not.
you
This
see
would
a
be a
demon-
very bad game for me if so.
Did you see a demon token?
No, I did not. I saw a townsfolk.
Okay, I also saw townsfolk. Do you want to say anything about what townsfolk you saw?
I mean, I'm probably willing to hard claim with one person at the very least, if you want to be that one person.
Sure, you can roll swap if you want. I'm a knight.
Exorcist.
Ooh, that's spicy. All right, I'll take the exorcist.
Are we gonna swap then?
Yeah, my knight pings are Johnny, Ace, and Jeffy.
I need to mark you as knight first.
I have told Johnny Ace. I have not told Jeffy.
Where the heck are they? There we go.
Johnny Ace is at 6 o'clock. Jeffy's at.
I meant the token. I assigned the token, but was still in the other reminder token, so it was not there. Cool.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Well, there's no dams on this script, so what are you going to
Nope.
claim for me?
Mayor.
Mayor, interesting.
Uh-huh.
So am I.
Awesome. Let's mayor this town to a victory.
Sounds good. I've heard 2 other mayors, but that's fine. But there's reasons on this script. There's roles you wouldn't claim that you might want to claim mayor for, so I'm fine with double claims of mayor actually.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Let's see. I mean, that's interesting because innkeeper's kind of 2 halves of that coin, right? It's like they like that side, but they also feel the responsibility to be home. Lunist, I feel like, is maybe the best for that. So I'm gonna put you down as a Lunist right now. Yeah.
All right, we'll talk later.
All right. Bye-bye.
What do you want to do with this game?
Well, I've been doing hard claims with people. I'm happy to hard claim, or we can do something a little
I think
less.
it's a frog beanie.
I'll let you choose whatever you want to do. I will just say that I'm a village idiot and I got good on you.
Oh, hooray! That's so exciting. You know what, Steve? Because of that, I think I'll trust you, at least for the time being. If I get burned, I get burned. So be it. I'm the farmer. You'll be the only person I tell that I'm the farmer to. Everyone else, I'm just going to say I'm a village idiot or something.
Okay.
That's probably what I'll think about doing.
I have a farmer in a 3 somewhere else, but just
that means nothing.
It's a 3, but you know who knows.
Sure, for sure.
Okay, cool.
All right, good deal. Thank you, Steve. Naughty.
That was naughty.
Possible. There could be reasons that could sway my character, I would say. But I don't think that
Okay, you're a
no,
character with some
would.
responsibility.
Yeah.
All right.
For chat's
That's a
benefit, by the way, because I see Steve is
good
in
question,
here.
Beth.
Our fun question that Eric gave to me and now I'm giving to Colson is: if I were to approach your character, say I'm going on a trip for 2 weeks, would your character drop all the responsibility and come with us?
Yeah, that's
I'm
basically
gonna
what my
put you
character does.
down.
No problem.
Oh, that's what your character does. Are you the balloonist? Everybody's the balloonist.
Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe.
Bye.
Welcome back, everyone. Take a moment or two to have some chats
think
before
anyone's
we open up
convinced yet.
nominations.
That's what we were doing.
Public chat.
Either minion could trigger the new jinx.
Everybody don't talk at once.
All right.
I
How's everyone
suppose
feeling?
that's a way for me to get me to open up nominations. Sure, nominations can be open.
But I want to claim Psychopath and kill Ash, please.
You can certainly try.
As I'm staring at the list of minions.
Yeah, I did the
Are you
same
staring
thing.
at the list of minions, Ash?
I've got a different script for that.
That's where my eyes happened to land right as that was said.
Can I claim damsel?
You
absolutely.
I wouldn't be
Well,
surprised.
that's nothing in a normal game, so go ahead.
Am I sort of cult then? Like,
If you have something else.
Oh no, sorry.
This is why we need silly rolls to let people get their silly out. Otherwise, they'll invent them.
But this is Squall of Cthulhu. It is a serious script.
Oh, you're so right.
Everything's serious.
But you can
Serious
still have
Clocktower
fun.
Look at that custom image in the center. Very serious.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Really good. I'm going to interject for a quick second. That image is an art commission by none other than Greenie. Greenie the Orc. A very, very awesome piece of art that has a storm around it for Stormcatcher and then all 4 demons that are down there. So thank you, Greenie, for your excellent work with that.
Shout out, Greenie.
So cool.
I love it.
Artists
I think it's
rule.
really cool.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's awesome. Well, what
I
else is
love
awesome?
to
Maybe
make
executing
reporters
someone? Maybe? Do we want to?
All right, I guess I'll
people might
nominate
have-
Rocco.
Sure, Johnny Ace nominates Rocco. Why?
We were discussing and going, well, maybe we should execute someone, and I feel like Rocco is one of the people that wouldn't like mind dying.
Rocco?
People lie in this game, so maybe what I told you today isn't the truth.
Maybe.
It's going to take 6 votes.
How's that
and
night
3,
working
2,
out, right?
1.
Hold on. There's lying in
I
this
have a-
game?
What?
I'm down to kill Rocco for lying all the time.
5 is not enough.
That'll
Penalty
teach you,
is
Rocco.
Either execute Rocco day 1, or you just let him run the game the whole rest of the day.
I'll nominate Neutral Steve, running that same meme into the ground.
I'm going to.
I'm sorry, who is that? Oh, Steve?
Mark nominates Neutral Steve.
Oh, that's what the N stands for. Got it. Tell us why.
The same. He says the same thing every stream that Rocco's on, so it's just I'll hate him for the same meme.
Neutral Steve.
It's not a meme. It's literally the way I play when Rocco is in a game, on stream, off stream, anytime. If Rocco's nominated day 1, I'm gonna vote on it, because if he's evil, he's gonna run the stream, the game. If he's good, he's gonna gather all the information. So I'm perfectly fine with that.
It's going to take 6 votes to put Steve in the block in 3, 2, 1.
No traction.
5 is not enough.
I don't disagree, Robot Wiz.
Second call for nominations.
Olsen's hiding behind a cat. I can't see him.
Here.
Such a cute cat, though.
Jeffy nominates
Cool around.
Jeffy nominates Coulson. Why?
for hiding behind a cat. We see the evil behind that cat, Coulson.
Impossible. You cannot see anything.
It's going to take 6 votes to put Coulson in the block in 3, 2, 1.
That was the defense. If possible, you can't see anything.
Coulson?
6 is enough. Coulson is on the block.
I'm okay being on
You
the
made
block.
a deal with me.
I can rule this town from beyond the grave. It's fine.
Ah, okay. We're supposed to rule the town together.
I see.
You're buying such good street cred.
Yep.
Well,
I'm interested in this.
sounds like you're not eager to move it. Final call. The day will be over in 10 seconds.
I think this is fine.
I guess.
5.
I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Coulson is executed and dies. go to sleep.
That would be a really funny time for the game.
Okay.
Yeah. And the game is over.
The game is over. Man, there were some pretty interesting conversations I managed to catch. Like Rocco and Eric, where like the conversation was very weird, and Rocco pretty much came away. It seemed like believing that Eric was the lunatic after that conversation.
Eric is doing a weird I might be the balloonist or the politician or the mayor kind of thing. It's entertaining just to see for sure. All right, let's bring in Jeffy, our innkeeper.
Hello.
Jeffy.
How are you?
I'm doing well. Please pick 2.
Oh yeah, I'm that early in the night order. Hold on, I gotta continue lying to Nina here. Let's go with Rocco and Johnny.
You select Rocco and Johnny. Okay, you got it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right.
Rocco and Johnny. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I have an idea, but I'm not going to mention it yet. I want to keep going through the night order and see what happens.
Okay.
I will mention it. If we want, we could make Rocco drunk, and that would tip off Satan herself that there is an innkeeper in play.
Potentially.
Well, no, it won't, because Papa Grower and Rocco could just be poisoned. But no, a poisoner would know that the lunatic was in play, so no, it would tell her that there's an innkeeper in play. I'm not sure that's worth it. But also, drunkening the lunatic
right?
is useless.
It'd either be
or
innkeeper or
well, but she doesn't know what.
She doesn't know what
emo
type
token.
Rocco is, right?
Yeah,
so
we'll see.
And the other thing is you can't really do anything with a drunk balloonist here anyways, because
you can't.
The demon is what we showed last time, so
What I want to wait for now is I want to see if Rocco picks Papa Grower so we can tell Satan herself, quote unquote, who the Papa Grower is without saying Papa Grower.
There.
Let's bring in Ash.
Hello.
Hey Ash, please pick a player.
Just because it'd be funny to happen to snipe a demon that could theoretically later try to claim I'm their marionette, might as well just choose my alive neighbor. Because that would be funny.
You said you're a live neighbor. I'm assuming you're talking about Eric?
Yes.
Okay, you select Eric. You got it.
Thanks.
Thanks, you.
Ash. Well,
nothing. Let's go to Eric now. Woof woof.
Woof ow.
Please choose an alive player.
Well, do I want to go after one of my multiple mayor pings for the fun of it? No, I'm gonna choose Neutral Steve.
You select Neutral Steve. You got it.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Okay,
all
that
right.
is our lunatic pick. That's our lunatic pick number 1.
Yeah, that's the fake lunatic, and we'll now tell that to the lunatic. That's the lunatic pick.
Yep, we're gonna go to Rocco the Oho now, and we're gonna say your lunatic has selected Steve. Rocco's not gonna know what to do with that as an Oho, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's bring Rocco in. Hello, Rocco.
Hello.
Your lunatic has selected Steve.
I wish I knew what Steve was so I could follow that pick. On the off chance that I'm a lunatic, if I pick like the role, you're gonna tell the demon what player that is, and you're gonna tell them the role that it is, right?
In the world that you're a lunatic, then yes, that's what I would do.
Okay. We're gonna pick. Well, Ash told me they're the Exorcist. Don't want Ash to die date night 2 because that'd be very suspicious. Don't want to kill a Papa Girl because that just screams at Oho night 2. So we're gonna go for Village Idiot. See which one of them is lying.
You select Village Idiot. You got it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. There's a very obvious thing we're going to do here.
Yep.
We're going to drunk the balloonist.
Yeah, this strings
because
along,
I want Satan herself to know that the lunatic has chosen Steve.
Yeah.
Because I really want Satan herself to follow the lycanthrope pick.
Yeah. This would be
really,
great.
really bad. let's go to Satan herself. Hello.
Hello. Taking y'all an awful long time to get to little me, the real vigor mortis.
If you take a look at the Night Order, there's a shitload of stuff that goes before demons.
Oh, I believe it. I'm messing with y'all.
Don't worry too much about it.
I'm messing with y'all. It's all good.
It's all
also, vigor mortis is maybe my favorite demon, so
I'm happy to hear. There's too much dislike for vigor in the world, I think.
It's great. It's great. It just needs the right home.
I
Good
agree with
script,
you.
and it works great.
I am here to tell you that your lunatic has chosen Steve.
Ah, neutral Steve. Yeah. I'm not against that. Sure.
You select neutral Steve?
Yeah. Let's do it.
You got it.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Perfect. So
I
in
love
one
that
move,
so
we strung along the marionette lycanthrope, the lunatic Oho, and the demon in one
So
long thing.
good.
And we didn't even have to make that up ourselves. That just came organically through the pipeline.
Yeah. Like that's script working as intended, right? We didn't really confuse the actual demon here. We just,
No,
of
yeah,
course
we
we
did.
could choose to kill Denny Boy, I guess, but why would we do that?
No, for sure.
No, we can't. No, because Satan herself actually made a kill. So yeah.
Yeah, but we could have from Rocco, right? When Rocco picks the village idiot, we could have sent Denny Boy's name, but no, we're doing the thing.
How hilarious would it be if we sent the balloonist to Rocco?
I think it's fun. Why not?
I'm not sure if it's relevant. So here's what we need to do. The balloonist is a townsfolk that is being drunked by the innkeeper. We need to give the balloonist the worst possible info tonight. I don't really know what that is. If there was a recluse in play, I would absolutely be showing a recluse right now. I think kind of in all worlds, we just show Nina anyway.
Yeah, maybe just the politician, right?
But the problem is that Satan herself is claiming empath and Ninja Nina is claiming mayor.
Mayor, yeah.
So I don't love that.
That's fair.
No one else is claiming to be an outsider. So we don't have a great pathway here. Oh, I'm realizing we may have painted ourselves in a
I would say the one thing that we have to back up is that if the balloonist believes that they are drunk, then seeing two townsfolk on a road does kind of make sense.
So let's maybe send to Jeffy,
or even the your Nina thing also made sense.
If we Nina works, but if we send to Jeffy, then Johnny's going to want to talk with Jeffy.
Yeah,
and Jeffy might tell Johnny that.
I think that actually works a lot of different angles. So
I think I like that a little better. Yeah, I mean, is that the worst thing? I'm not. That's helping out the good team with innkeeper drunkenness, but it's not putting conflict on the demon.
Yeah, it gives an excuse because I don't think Satan took a recluse bluff.
No,
maybe she's back into it. Yeah, empath, and maybe she's gonna back off that later. But for now, it gives some plausibility for why two townsfolk are seen in a row, right?
Yeah, that's really the main thing here. Okay, so we'll do
right.
that.
So the worst thing is just giving Johnny themselves, which is a little on the nose, but
yeah, a little on the nose. All right, let's bring in Johnny. Hello, Johnny Ace.
Hello, I get to learn another person in this game who is a different character type to Satan herself.
Probably, yeah. Jeffy.
Jeffy, interesting. I say as if I know what's happening. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, and then all that's left is a drunk village idiot, which makes me happy.
We can do whatever we want with that.
Let's bring Denny Boy in. Denny Boy.
Well, I have a random number generator from 1 to 9.
Okay, great.
Mark at the top going clockwise. Here we go.
Sure.
3. That would be Eric.
You select Eric. Eric is good.
I love Eric being good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You realize that just finished
other noble ping.
The other noble ping, right? He's now got good on both his noble pings, which for him.
No, he has evil on the other one.
That's fair. That's right. Yeah,
it's
but he's picked
that
both
decision
of them.
Really better.
Yeah, good job. Go back in the past and pat your past off on the back. It was a great choice.
I guess so.
Denny always like chastises about the random generator. Denny usually starts with a random number generator, and then as the game progresses, he pivots away from it. In this case, he's still using it on night 2, so I don't know what that means for him. I sent you a method of death for in Discord for tonight.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay,
that's what that is. Yeah, that one's from Fac. I'll shout out Fac.
And that's the way that they die.
Fac always comes up with gruesome real world deaths that he shoehorns into our Clocktower game.
Oh my gosh. Okay, great. Let's do it.
All right.
The thunder was nothing, but the bell.
Good morning, everyone. Steve in the night found a pretty octopus with little blue rings on an Australian beach, and he tried to take a selfie with it, but unfortunately, that led to his death.
Bold play, neutral Steve.
Take some time.
Anyone want to chat with me? Potentially.
Okay, I assume since you were aggressively pushing that first nomination, you might be there. Okay, so I am.
Yeah. No, I wasn't aggressively pushing anything. I was just doing the normal thing for Rocco, like I said.
Well, you died for me. I'm the lichen.
Died from you?
I'm the lichen.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I was just kind of trying to read the room there, and I didn't get some good claims from my. Everyone sounded like they were so valuable and didn't want to go on the trip with me.
Yeah. Well, I'll just say night 1, I got a good on Denny. So.
Got a good on Denny. All right. All right. Do you have any idea who I might want to go after? Got 2 mayor claims on the opposite side of the grim from me.
I mean, I don't know what Rocco's claiming. I don't know what. I mean, Nina said mayor, but it was a very fast, the very end of the day, so I don't know.
I don't believe Nina's straight claim, but
we're stringing everyone along.
I mean, that's
like a puppet.
Nina, Rocco.
I love it.
Interesting. Okay, Denny hard claimed farmer to me. I mean, he said he didn't tell anybody else that. He hard claimed farmer, and farmer says when you die at night. So possibly that might be a good one, but I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't shared that with anybody else. I don't know if I'm.
Let's go with Sage. We'll go with Sage.
Okay. Love hard claiming Sage. I'm just the mayor.
What makes
I
you
want
think
to go for
he stole
mayor
my
when
Amazon package?
Colson claimed Noble, which is why we were going to rule the town together as Noble and mayor.
That works.
Night 1, I got Danny Boy and got a good. So.
Okay, I am not a VI. I lied. I'm a balloonist.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're good. There could be a poppy grower and you got killed and you're evil and then whatever.
Yeah.
But I got Satan herself and then Jeffy. So I've been trying to talk to Jeffy today and Jeffy will not talk to me.
I will let you know. I will let you know that I've heard of the Noble Pings. The Noble Pings are Denny, Jeffy, and Eric.
Who was the third one? You cut out there for a second.
Denny, Jeffy, and Eric.
Okay, we should kill Jeffy.
I was gonna say gather information with with that in mind.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. Cool. That is
Empath, the farmer, or the lycanthrope.
Okay, cool. Good luck. Bye.
Not an outsider. Bye. Wow, I got left.
Interesting. The real interesting thing is that she's saying herself's getting an empath 0 while next to her minion, which is a way they could find each other, but also next to both minions. It's just kind of hilarious if you think about it.
Nice. I've only heard of one other one, so.
If you're the Exorcist, who have you been picking?
Last night I picked Johnny Ace.
Okay. I kind of trust Johnny Ace, so I'm not surprised if that was a demon kill. That was not like a
Told me VI.
Yeah, they also told me VI very early yesterday. Yeah.
I now have 2 VIs, so.
I have a VI and I have a hearsay VI. We'll see if I'm sticking with it.
Spicy. Okay.
Yeah. I'm either the empath or the farmer.
Empath, farmer. All right, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I wonder why they snitched on me. That's annoying.
There might be a good reason.
I don't think so. Oh, unless you're like the lycanthrope or something.
Oops.
Eric, I think you're good. If you were are you the lycanthrope?
Yes.
Don't kill me.
So you're not the farmer.
No, that's ridiculous. I'm the village idiot. I got Jeffy as evil and you as good. But you can keep telling people I'm the farmer. That's fine. Well, except you might have a hard time bluffing that and then not choosing to kill me. So
Death to all idiots.
yes,
I might come after you later.
that's a reasonable thing to think.
Alrighty.
Did you kill Steve?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Interesting.
Who claimed the same role to me?
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks, Eric.
Bye.
Denny boy.
Good on Denny boy. Okay, that's good to know. I have another VI claim elsewhere that to me is decently convincing. So if you're both real VIs, then one of y'all is the drunk. So
An interesting game.
I love that.
Welcome back, nearly everyone. Take
glad
some
I can read
time
lips.
from public chats.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, what were you guys talking about there at the end that you can continue it in Town Square?
What?
I have 4 village idiots currently.
It doesn't
I do.
synergize
I only have
with
2.
Scarlet Woman.
Y'all have more than
unfortunately.
me. Okay.
Demon's still dead.
I have
Yeah.
2, and I've heard of one that is not a village idiot.
Maybe if it was a Zombull, I might allow
From
it.
day one, I have 4.
Potentially currently
Day one,
claiming
day 2.
No.
That's surprising than 2 mayors, Marcus.
That's true.
2 mayors.
I've heard 3 mayors actually, but that's fine too.
I think Steven Medway's watching our stream, and that's why he changed the jinx.
Man, you really
We're
threw
Good
that
game.
movie on this script.
We're an overly political town, and
Shout
I'm
out
pretty sure one of those
Steve
mayors is
Medway.
just a politician. It's
I
fine.
think one of us is on some poppy. Poppy, that's what I think. Someone's a
All right,
poppy.
all of that stuff just lines up with the village idiots, right?
Absolutely. Nothing
Clearly.
is
Together.
I mean,
Nominations are open.
I trust the village idiots.
Steve did
All
say
4 of
he was
them?
a legitimate that
I
killed
do.
Colors Night one, so I think it's valid.
I have reason to trust most of them, I think.
Rocco, what's up?
I know who they are.
Can I nominate Mark, please?
Yeah, you definitely can. Why?
Vibes.
Mark, your defense?
I'm fine with that, but I think I'll just say I'm either lichen or better as a lichen food. That's what I'll say. So I'd rather either I'm lichen or I'd rather lichen kill me.
It's going to take 5 votes to put Mark on the block in 3.
He definitely
2,
is, Joseph.
1.
That's not consistent with
We're the
being a mayor.
No, it's not.
But I'm going to claim mayor. That's
Out of
fine.
hands.
Yep.
It is an interesting
Love
defense, though.
5 is enough. Mark is marked.
We don't want them. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't heard of a lichen.
Me neither, but I guessed that Mark was the lichen, so it'd be really funny if he was.
I'm not going to claim it, but there might be better kills, is all I'll say.
Yeah, no. If you are, then yeah, I agree.
If you're the lichen, who'd you pick in the last time?
You, if I'm the lichen, obviously.
Why did you pick Steve?
Why is that obvious?
Yeah,
Maybe you pick somebody different.
You could have picked somebody different, and I could have
It's
either
true.
been your.
You guys want to kill me? That's fine. I'm perfectly willing to die, but I think there might be better kills. That's all I'll say.
Such as.
I think I just
Well,
heard a
I don't have much
nomination
more
for-
information. All I have is one night info. Is all I can say.
Mayor doesn't get info, Mark.
John,
You're right.
did you
I'm
have
not
a
the
nomination?
mayor.
Yeah, I'll nominate Jeffy.
This is
Oh,
fine.
okay. Why?
I've heard of 2 potential
We'll talk
evil
about this
things on
later,
Jeffy.
but that's
it,
me
just
and
getting that
Tiffy and
info out
Coulson
there.
and Steve Medway.
Jeffy, I don't know.
He is a
That's
fan.
it. That's what I got.
Jeffy?
I mean, I don't think I'm the greatest kill in any fashion. I'd kind of rather keep it where it is, but I've heard of at least one village idiot that supposedly got me as good. I'm not sure where we're getting the other ping.
That was
Who
the
knows?
first
But,
Vegas con the first
yeah,
year.
probably not the greatest kill, but whatever. Not the worst. Out.
5 ties, 6 executes in 3, 2.
I'm kidding about him being like an
Johnny
Apple
Ace.
watcher, of
It's
course.
possible that if you've heard of
Believe
multiple, Johnny, it's really possible that if you've heard of multiple evil pings on Jeffy, Jeffy could be our lycanthrope.
Faux
Oh, the
pas.
faux pas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the faux pas could exist.
I got you, Denny. I got you, bro.
Thanks, Rocco.
Yeah, bro. I
Rocco's
got
got
you.
me.
Hmm.
I'll nominate
If we have a like intro,
Ash.
I'm not super
Mark nominates
convinced.
Ash.
Mark.
Sure, Mark to Ash. Why?
If again, I'd either on the like, and I read the like and pick me at
Can you
night,
imagine?
so I will pick Ash.
Ash your defense.
I mean, that's not really an accusation on me. That's just I want to get off the block.
Well, based on your claims, I've heard other claims that match what you've given me. So
If I'm the marionette, I'm gonna hurt someone. Not really.
Anything for your Ash? All right, it's going to take 5 to tie, 6 to execute Ash, and 3, 2, 1.
If you're the Mario, either
be
Colson
fair,
had a
Ash.
Scarlet Woman or it's Eric. Yeah.
The two you gave me, like
That's not
two
enough.
other people have hard claim to me. Each of those.
Second call for nominations.
I think I understand why.
I don't think Mark would
Yeah,
have
me
gone
too.
off bluff and gotten into a double claim if Mark's the demon.
Probably not. That's why I'm not too worried about it.
if I was a demon, I would have bluffs. I'm not the demon. If you're
Wow,
gonna kill me
that is an
to-
airtight
that's
defense,
fine.
Mark. That is
No,
the best defense I've ever
may
heard.
If you guys have,
But
if
you
you
might
guys have to
be-
listen to me, that's fine. I'm willing to die.
Honestly, I think it's just good to get this off the block. I'm sorry. Or off the
Final
block.
call. 10 seconds. The day's over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark is executed. Mark dies. Go to sleep.
That was a long enough pause.
nice pause. Well, there goes our safety net.
Yeah, that sucks a lot. But we'll see what happens. I think something that we should have done yesterday, but I didn't, was spend a little bit extra time in the front here.
Possible poisoning.
I don't know these players as well as you do, and I don't know how stringent they are in Night Order. But when we woke Jeffy, and pretty immediately she was like, "Oh, this early in Night Order," I'm like, "Oh, okay, I've got to pad it a little bit." So they don't
Yeah.
poison again.
Some more than others, and they'll make comments. I don't think they generally. I've never seen people openly metaing it or like discussing it too much.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind at all. I take that as a challenge for me to be more agile as a storyteller. Like it's player agency to do that kind of stuff. It's available. Metaing is available. Use it. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair.
I think that's probably enough time for a poisoner. So let's go see Jeffy. Hello, Jeffy. I'll take an ale, one night's rations, and a room, please, far in the back, away from all the noise.
Let's do Ash and Eric.
You select Ash and Eric. Okay, you got it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Ash and Eric. I mean, yeah, probably drunking the exorcist here, because why not?
Yeah, we got to keep that like lunatic
No
train
reason
going.
to, yeah. Speaking of, let's bring Ash in.
Hello.
Hello, Ash. Please select a non-Eric.
Mark is dead. So I'll go Nina.
You select Ninja Nina. You got it.
Yes. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's always funny to me whenever you go get a pick from Ash. It's like when you're like, all right, who do you pick? She has a revelation like it's the first time she's ever thought about that's right, I gotta make a pick. Like every time it's always like, like she's contemplating all possible worlds like Doctor Strange or something. It's fun.
Let's bring in Eric, our lycanthrope-ish. Eric?
Oh. We are going to... We're going to go...
You did a number on Steve.
What's that?
I said you did a number on Steve.
Yeah.
Something octopuses. Did you say Johnny?
Johnny Ace, yeah.
Okay, you got it, Johnny Ace. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
I should probably be using these, right?
Chat's asking like to answer your question. Yes, if Ash picks Rocco because he's a lunatic, we can lie to him. We can tell him the truth and just make him seem like that's what's going on. It's entirely plausible.
If Ash picks Rocco in this game, I might just do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, we'll see.
Probably, right?
Probably. It's fun for the players, and it's a fun puzzle for them to solve. Let's bring in Rocco and tell him that his lycanthrope has selected Johnny Ace. Hey, Rocco.
Hello. I thought of a very dumb idea.
Do you want to know who your lunatic picked first?
Yes, please.
Okay, your lunatic has picked Johnny Ace.
I'm gonna pick a lunatic.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You select lunatic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
see
got
what
it.
happens.
Okay, fine. You got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, well,
That's a funny idea, all right.
Yeah. I mean, does he realize it's Stormcaught, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if maybe should we go back and remind him?
I mean, Rocco's a smart guy. I think he knows what's up. He's basically betting on the demon messing up so he can prove that if somebody else dies, then he'll think that he's
because it would be a sync technically because also we're supposed to have this little safety in there. Whoops. Yeah, it would be a sync, I guess.
There is a lycanthrope still around, so but now the lycanthrope kill will be followed. Yeah. It's interesting. It is interesting. I think Rocco, I don't think we need to go back and tell Rocco. Rocco is a smart guy. He knows what's up.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Satan herself, and she's going to be floored to hear this.
Hello.
Satan herself.
Mm-hmm.
Your lunatic has selected Rocco.
Well, see, that's peculiar. Considering Rocco is Rocco.
I can confirm to you that Rocco is indeed Rocco. Yes.
Okay, good. I'm the balloonist knight one. That's
within the lines of the rules. I can tell you that Rocco is Rocco. Please talk to player and probably kill him.
Well, the jig is up if Rocco actually is the lunatic, and I'm fine with that. I'm gonna kill. That's good because I wanna start messing around. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill Eric.
You select Eric. Okay, you got it.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. Okay.
So that
The thing
actually
is
works
happening.
from Rocco's perspective, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
It works because Rocco thinks he just killed his own lunatic.
This is insane that this is happening.
Yes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Oh
Good.
my
No
god.
nuts. Yeah, but here's the interesting choice, right? Who do we poison? Because we could, in theory, poison all the way to the poppy grower and invoke the new jinx, right?
No, I don't think that's how that works. If the poppy grower becomes drunk, poisoned, or leaves play, that's worse than how I want to run it.
Yeah, in your case, poisoning wouldn't do it.
I don't like that as much. That means that the poppy grower can just get tagged once by a poisoner and then the ability's turned off forever. I kind of hate that.
Yeah, like if he gets tagged once by a poisoner, it's over. Or like crossfire of like a sailor or a innkeeper or something like that, right?
I don't love that at all. Anyway,
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. We're going to do it on the Exorcist.
Just doing on the Exorcist. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So the new jinx, for those of you who are just tuning in, basically if the poppy grower leaves play or becomes poisoned or drunk, the evil team will learn each other that night. Before, you'd have to like kill the poppy grower. If they left play, evil would never have a chance to learn themselves. So it's a little different now.
We have a bit of a problem.
What's our problem?
Eric is innkeeper protected tonight.
Fair.
So, that means that
no one
there's
dies,
gonna
right?
be no kills. Which also works actually even better with Rocco, because Rocco would probably be like, oh yeah, he's Stormcaught, so he doesn't die.
That's
So
true.
it's gonna
Yeah,
look like
that's
a
right.
save.
Right.
I can't believe this.
That's right, because Rocco would think he's stormcaught, so he shouldn't be able to die. So this is better. Oh my gosh. Okay, after all that.
Who are we showing after Jeffy the innkeeper? We need now sober. We need to show a non-townsfolk. We could show Rocco. We could show Eric. I think I like Eric here.
Yeah, we can do Eric here.
To Rocco, Eric is an outsider. Jeffy is probably townsfolk. So
Yeah.
I think we'll show Eric.
I think that works.
Let's bring Johnny Ace in.
I'm still alive.
Here's
Okay.
Johnny. We're going to wake you up and we're going to point you at Eric.
At Eric. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what Eric is. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you.
Jay.
Right. This is good for the good team because if they learn that Eric is a different character type from Jeffy, if Jeffy becomes trusted, then Eric is lying about being lycanthrope, which is good for the good team. Bad for evil, of course, but, it's a townsfolk role. Or it's also potentially good for the evil team because if they suss out what we're laying down, the plans we're laying down, that Jeffy is evil, then it confirms Eric and Jeffy gets killed. So I think that's a very balanced choice to put him there.
I think it makes sense.
Denny Boy.
Hey,
Denny Boy.
Still alive.
Do.
All right. No more messing around for me. I would like to select Rocco, please.
You're going to select Rocco, and we're going to tell you that Rocco is, in fact, evil.
Rocco, you dirty dog. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Steve, could things be going much better than this right now? I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think so. I think these things are like all the stars are aligning so perfectly right now.
Oh, perfectly.
To recap, because chat was confused, Eric, the fake lycanthrope, was actually the marionette, picked Johnny Ace. Eric is the lunatic's lunatic, so we told Rocco that Johnny Ace was the pick. The lunatic Oho picked Lunatic, which bounced back to Eric. No, it actually bounced back to himself. Then we went to the demon and said, Rocco, like your lunatic picked Rocco, which Satan herself thought the jig was up and picked Eric, who was the original, who Rocco thought was the outsider, but thanks to the stormcaught, that shouldn't happen, but it was about to happen. But luckily the innkeeper came in and saved the day, and no one's dying.
What a night!
That happens. That's just like casual stuff. Sweet.
Now that there's no death, let's keep things moving so the game doesn't last forever.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Did you know that that's what I made yesterday? Like, I'm a little weirded out that you know that I have vodka sauce in my house right now, and that's what we had for dinner.
Well, it's delicious. That's why.
James, that's how.
Yeah, vodka sauce is very good. You should take a few minutes to talk about it.
Nobody died?
Eh?
Interesting.
Nobody died?
Nobody died?
Why does everybody that I ping just go away?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Alright, I told Johnny, and then I just said Denny. Just type Denny for last night.
Yeah, I don't know if I just hit a demon.
Alright, well, let's kill Nina and see what happens.
I'll let you
I
push
forgot
on
about
that.
the Exorcist pick.
Okay.
See ya.
Later.
Are you either of those?
No, God, no.
Okay, because I have hard claims of both of those elsewhere. Thank you for making me write it down and then immediately delete it. What would you like to tell me today? I'm glad you were honest about your lie.
Yeah, no, I'll always be honest about my lie. It's fine.
I'm a village idiot. I got you as good.
So did Danny, apparently. And I will go say, I think I'm the reason there are no deaths last night.
Oh, nice. Innkeeper?
Yep.
Absolutely 100% always protect me.
Okay. I haven't yet, but I can do that.
I'm not actually a village idiot.
Okay.
Always protect me.
But if you're drunk... oh, no, that's Daiwa drunk. Okay, that works.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's coming together. Very nice.
Mark, I said I would chat with you.
Interesting.
Okay, so the way you went down, kind of read good. I'm not 100% sure exactly. You still sticking to mayor?
No, I'm not the mayor. You want to claim anything to me before? Or you wouldn't have to be the Undertaker, would you?
Not the Undertaker, no. No.
Okay, I'm waiting just for an Undertaker, but that's okay.
I am either a village idiot or a farmer.
You know, you're like the 5th village idiot, so I don't think I find that kind of
okay. I have 4 currently. I have Tiffy, myself, Johnny H, and Neutral Steve.
With the new jinx,
Is that
if
right?
you keep a powder or drunk it, you can instantly release the info.
Oh, Jeffy might be claiming it.
Not with the version we're currently running. With the new optional rule, yeah.
I'm waiting for an Undertaker or someone that's not claiming village idiot.
Yeah. It's just a town of idiots, Mark. What do you want from us?
Yeah. Or I'd like to have some that,
Because I figured if I checked Mark and got evil, then you're pretty much probably good.
Apparently, there's a rumor going around that we're both evil and trying to take over a claim. So I would love it if you would clear me. But
okay, I will clear you tonight if you're still alive.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
I do know who the exorcist picked at the very least.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm in a role swap that's probably going to work out better for me because the person on the other side, Rocco, is much better at actually pushing on evil pings. So this probably will actually result in my ping being killed. So
fair enough.
Enjoy the thunder ambiance as well. I don't know if you could hear that one, but
I'm not hearing it come through. No.
You guys missed the jump scare thunder during the first night phase.
Ooh. Yeah, I missed it.
All right, see ya.
I was hoping to find an Undertaker that's willing to be, I'm trying not to. I don't want to say to the town, "Hey, Undertaker, talk to me."
I mean,
the thing with the
Poppy Grower, right?
There's one that's
Poppy Grower.
Okay.
If protected by the innkeeper, evil will never learn each other, right?
Tonight, that's also fine.
I've actually heard there's an evil ping on Johnny Ace from someone. I don't know if that's true or not. So
I could just be the drunk village idiot and got you wrong night too. But
I mean, there's multiple possibilities for poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple possibilities for poisoning. I mean, a Nodashi, obviously, it can't be those types of things. It has to be the movable poisoning, I think.
Right.
Or innkeeper drunkenness. Those are the things that can move or be optional. But
true. This is true.
Sorry.
Okay. Also, if people are being Pukka poisoned before they die. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Anyways.
There are so many people I want to kill.
Weird.
Why is everyone evil?
Yeah, the optional rule is not this game. Angela confirmed he doesn't want to have one poison turn off the Poppy Grower.
Let's do some public discussions first, though. What's up, Steve?
So I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Sat there for a little bit. Just want to hear more information in case I was the drunk VI. It was the VI who day one I chose Denny Boy, and I got a good. Just want to let you know. I did claim to Jeffy that I'm the VI who killed the storyteller.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Denny Boy.
I think we should go on a mass murder spree as a collective and kill like 4 people today. Who's with me?
Who are your 4?
And who are the 4?
The left side of the grim is looking extra stinky tonight. That's my thought.
One of them.
You're on the left side of the grim, Denny Boy.
Correct. I'm extra stinky too.
Let me take a shower.
Tiffy, what's up?
Shower today,
Oh, I was just gonna refute Denny Boy if he came directly at me, and he did not. Preach.
Satan herself.
I was gonna also talk about Denny because I'm not gonna out anything, but there's a lot of conflicting information pieces on Denny. So
Isn't that
I'm
fun?
wondering. I know. What I'll say is I think that makes him unlikely to be the faux pas. Other than that, I don't know what's going on with Denny. So I wouldn't mind maybe, but I'm not committed.
Well, nominations are open. Now's the time to do anything you'd like to do about killing.
I don't know the reason you want to kill me. As far as I know, there's a village idiot good on me, and there's one other thing on me, but it doesn't make me killable.
You're not killable.
Are you killable?
You're not killable?
I feel like you're just digging yourself a hole here.
Did I forget to tell you that Jenny Boy was the vizier? I'm sorry, that must have been my mistake.
I'd like to push through an execution on everybody.
It's not on the wiki yet, Cheetah.
another village
Literally was
by the way,
tweeted by
so
Stephen Midway
that's like
during this
5
game.
in the
Mark
town.
could also have been the Pukka pick.
Ooh.
What's up, Rocco?
I forgot that's on
Can I nominate
That
Nina,
is possible.
Rocco's nominating who?
Nina, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Why?
I've heard tale that Nina was Exorcist picked last night. Also in the double claim on Mark, so interesting kill.
I'll share it. I'll share it
Mark
tonight.
backed down from that claim.
I'm not the mayor.
I am the mayor.
Makes it even more suspicious, honestly.
Which is fine. If you want to kill me, that's fine. We don't have to go for a mayor win. But I am the mayor. I am good. I would love for people to check me. I've been trying to get VIs to check me. I kind of sus the Exorcist. If you're trying to kill me, they could have sunk a kill. I am not evil.
It's gonna take 5 votes to put Nina on the block in 3, 2, 1.
Diddy, where's the hands for that left side of the Grim?
Nina wasn't my first choice. Nina would have been like my third choice.
Can you
5
please
is
rank
enough.
all of your
It wasn't showing me that you guys were doing links. Otherwise, I would have pushed it there.
2, Nina 3, Tiffy 4, Denny 5.
I will
Wait, you're on
nominate
the
Rocco.
Honestly, I'm kind of in the same
Nina.
same boat as Denny
Wait,
right now.
who was number
Nominates
one, Jenny?
Rocco. Ninja Ninas, tell us why.
Because I know I am good, and I would question where this Exorcist is if they so picked me, because it wouldn't do anything. I know for a fact it wouldn't do anything. So,
You're talking to said Exorcist. Hi.
hi.
Anything further, Rocco? It's gonna take 5 to tie. 6 executes Rocco in 3, 2, 1.
Again, it's fine if you do this to me today, but we need to look at Rocco tomorrow.
That's fine.
1 is not enough.
Because
we'll move
this is
to
not going to
second
end the
call.
game.
Denny.
May I please nominate Jeffy?
Yes, you may. Tell us why.
Jeffy, I'm so sorry. I lied to you in our first conversation. I did not get a village idiot good ping on you. I've heard from other sources that you might be evil for at least 2, at least 3. However,
Can I get a 4? Can I get a 4?
however, no one did die last night, and so that, makes me doubt the truth. I don't know.
Jeffy.
Yeah, I'm guessing we give Mark
I
as a
still love the
marionette.
opinion I am not the greatest kill for today. If you would like to kill me to clear worlds, I don't care. Denny knows what I am. Rocco actually knows what I am too. Yeah, if you want to kill me to clear that world, feel free to. I don't think it's the greatest idea, but whatever.
It takes 5 votes to tie, 6 to execute Jeffy in 3, 2, 1.
I like the implication of it makes me doubt the truth, which means you must know the truth to be able to doubt it. Denny, are you secretly the
3 is not
spy?
It's no
I
secret.
do think it's interesting that we were able to easily get 5 votes on me. I like me being the
It's
demon,
possible,
getting
but-
this early, getting 5 votes on me is kind of fascinating.
I agree to some extent as well, especially since Rocco
Nina-
was the one to
Nina-
nominate both
I was
Mark
undecided
and.
It's gonna be hard to
Yeah,
come up with
Nina,
a
welcome to
convincing
the
evil
club.
team.
So I'm I'm
It could
very
be Satan
Y'all
himself.
can kill me if you want. I don't care.
Especially, I spent the day mostly by myself in town, so.
Tiffany, did you lie to me, Dylan?
I'll go with this then. If that Jeffy nominates Satan.
Jeffy nominates Satan herself. Why?
The only 3 people that I've not talked to in this game so far are Satan, Eric, and Ash. I have heard through the grapevine.
Jeffy won't know to go along with it,
what
though, is the
Ash
problem.
And, oh no, I did talk to Eric. I'm sorry. What Ash and Eric are. Satan is the only blank I currently have on my grim. So, Satan, how would you feel about dying today?
I mean, it's not my preferred thing to do, but it's also not the worst option in the world. I'm happy to tie if that's the vote.
I don't think we should tie.
I've told a fair few people. I'm also fine not tying. I don't care. Just whatever people want. I've told a fair few people who I am, including Denny, which was probably a mistake. But the other people I told, I think I'm okay with.
I mean,
So
Satan
there's
is a
people out there who
empath
I am.
0 still, right?
Probably understand why I haven't.
It'll take
Willing
5
to
to tie,
nominate Denny?
6 to execute Satan in
I'm
3,
okay killing
2.
Denny.
Well, Denny was on Denny's list of ranked people to kill.
Yes, thank you.
We don't have to lift me. It's fine. Let me go. But know that you're killing a good player here, and we need to look for evil players because I think we've killed a lot of good players.
Johnny Ace.
I would like to nominate Tiffy.
Sure thing. Why?
Tiffy is 4th on Denny's list, and we've nominated the other 3. Oh no, Tiffy is third.
Fourth. I am fourth.
No, I'm third.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Vince, right?
And as of right now, from everything I understand with the
It's like
information,
high risk,
Tiffy
high
is more
reward,
likely
right?
evil than Nina.
Tiffy.
No. Run it.
5 ties, 6 dies in 3, 2, 1.
Like, I know this isn't getting through. But, you know, you were number 4 on the list.
Johnny Ace, you are one of my 3 blanks on my Grim right now.
2 is not enough.
Yeah, because every time I ping you, you are gone.
When did
you
you
don't want to
ping
talk to me?
You haven't pinged me at all.
Nina, you and I were
Boy.
Nina, you and I are the only ones who get 5 votes on. Everyone else they can't get any votes on, which is
Satan.
The heck is that,
nominated
Gold
Denny
Bucket?
Boy. Why?
I don't quite know if I even want this dead necessarily, but I do feel like there's enough confusion around Denny that it's possible that having Denny off of the board while keeping Nina on, who
Tense.
does seem to be a better candidate for a good player, would be better. I'll let down that.
Denny Boy.
I'm also confusing the evil team. Everyone's confused together.
I trust Denny.
It takes 5 to tie, 6
Oh,
to
I
execute
don't think
Denny.
Denny's
and 3,
necessarily
I
evil
think
necessarily.
Denny's more helpful to keep alive than myself, so let's keep Denny alive.
Totally fine with that.
1 is not enough. You've had a few tries. Final call, ending the day in 10 seconds.
I'm sorry, Nina.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
we're killing lots of good.
We are, though. Yes.
Mark says.
1. Ninja Nina is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Shocker.
Okay, wonderful.
All right. Wow. We're getting to the very interesting part of this mid game, which is to say what happens when we have to tell Rocco an evil team.
When we tell Rocco an evil team, we're going to show Mark as probably the
Marionette, right?
marionette.
Yeah, I agree with that. The hard thing is what do you do with the other minion?
Yeah, I mean, like, probably Ninja Nina, right? But there's going to be a certain point when you're just probably not going to be able to feel 100%. This
like the high
has
risk, high
already been-
reward is giving Satan herself, right? Who could pivot into like potentially, but then if it's so risky, but then Satan herself is still claiming empath 0, right?
Yeah, that's which can make her look evil. And if if we need Rocco is very in deep right now, and I don't think Rocco thinks that he's the lunatic, which means we can afford to take risky plays. We can show Mark as the marionette and Satan herself as a minion, but hopefully Satan herself goes Scarlet Woman. Like that's the dream.
It's
right?
hard to force that evil team on that, but it's the dream. That is the dream.
That's the dream.
Agreed.
Let's go to Jeffy.
Hello.
Please pick two.
Tiffy and Ash, please.
You select Tiffy and Ash. You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that Tiffy and Jeffy kind of coordinated to protect the Poppy Grower, so maybe it won't be an issue.
Yeah, potentially not. Let's go to Ash. Hey, Ash.
Man, it's convenient to have a knight on your side. Good old Rocco. Take all the ball for
Taking
this.
all the heat.
Pick a player.
I will. It's like everyone is suspicious of everyone, which is kind of unfortunate. I will go Tiffy.
You select Tiffy. Okay, you got it.
Thanks.
Thank you. On to the lycanthrope. Woof woof.
Well, I think I'm going to go for Rocco.
You select Rocco. Okay, you got it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be real
Rocco
fun.
over here.
Ooh.
Yeah, whatever. Let's bring Rocco in. Hey, Rocco. We're here to tell you that your lunatic has selected Rocco.
I don't think that's gonna work.
You might have a Scarlet Woman.
I might. So I'm still not convinced I'm the demon. I mean, I might be, but we're gonna see what happens when I pick Marionette.
You select Marionette. Okay, you got it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's kind of spicy. As a lunatic, picking Marionette is very spicy.
Well, so if there's no deaths tonight, it's gonna look like a sink, and it fills our world. We're gonna have to speed this game up. There's not gonna be too many nights of no death. Let's bring Satan in. Hello, Satan.
Interesting.
Your lunatic has selected Eric.
Well, that's funny, considering Eric claimed a liken to me. I kind of have a feeling is responsible for what happened last night. I don't mind Eric dying, though, if that's gonna be the case. And if it's a lichen, I can't do anything about that anyway. Oh, sure. May as well.
Eric?
Yep.
Okay, you got it.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
I think that's just...
Eric dies this time, because Eric is not protected.
That's going to be game, I think, right?
Rocco
now knows where the Rocco now knows where the Marionette is.
No. If Rocco finds out that he's a lunatic, the demon doesn't have to follow his kills.
Yeah. But if Eric is indeed the Marionette, and he's the lunatic, then he knows that Eric's Rocco's smart enough. He's gonna tunnel on this, but we'll see what happens. I was saying, if Eric really is the Marionette, he's the lunatic. He's now found the demon because the demon's next to Eric, right?
But that's only if Rocco believes that the lunatic followed his pick.
That is also the thing. The lunatic has to follow his pick. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It could be a problem, but I don't think it is yet.
Yeah. I can see the dominoes falling. You put a little bit of info in Rocco's hands, and it's over. We'll see what he does with it. It's interesting.
Maybe, yeah, you might be right. Okay, then after all this, we have the balloonist. We have to show a non-minion. That's easy. We're gonna show I think Tiffy is probably good here. We need to really get this Poppy Grower out of here for the evil team. And that's direct conflict, townsfolk to townsfolk. From the perspective of Johnny Ace. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, do we have another one?
We got another one. It's even wilder.
Cool. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Scaphism, I guess? I don't know either.
Okay. Let's bring in Johnny Ace. Hello, Johnny.
Alive?
Indeed you are. We're going to point you at Tiffy tonight.
Okay. That actually tracks with everything that I have right now.
Cool.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Yes, Ash is now poisoned for chat that was asking. I was just showing that.
Ash is now vigor killed. And the Marionette still has the Marionette ability.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of important, technically, because if a Poppy Grower dies, and then we tell Satan herself that Eric is the Marionette, not that Eric is a minion.
Right.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, with Eric dying, Rocco's 100% sure he's not the demon, right?
Probably.
Because the lunatic can't die at night.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty interesting,
but
though.
I think that Rocco coming out as lunatic right now is going to make everyone go like, what?
Yeah.
So let's bring Denny Boy in. Hello, Denny Boy.
I'm alive. This is exciting.
Yeah, please pick a player.
I think I am sober. And I think I'm going to select Satan herself tonight, and I think I'm going to learn evil. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to choose Satan herself.
A lot of what you just said is correct.
Hot dog.
But not all of it.
Oh.
And not the stuff that I wouldn't be able to confirm.
Oh,
Like if you're sober or drunk.
Yeah.
You're selecting Satan herself, and
Yes,
you're
please.
going to learn that she's good.
Really? Okay. Huh.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. You like that save?
Yeah.
You like that save?
Nice save.
I realized a couple seconds after I was talking, I'm like, whoa, don't fucking say that.
I think it's fun to just play along. Like, yeah, they're not going to read into it too much. Maybe they will.
Okay. We are good to... Who did the lycanthrope pick again? Rocco, yeah.
Lycanthrope picked Rocco. Rocco picked the lycanthrope right back.
Outstanding.
Accidentally.
So good. All right, let's wake them up.
Balance is the hard part. Just
It's very
You're
difficult.
damn right it's hard.
yeah, I know.
Eric has died in the night. Take some time.
Interesting.
Okay, well, that explains part of it.
All right.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm not a marionette
All of a sudden,
guy.
everyone's pinging me.
Probably.
Well, you might be the marionette if either of them had a Scarlet Woman.
Mark good. Rocco is evil. Satan is good. Rocco has gotten 2 good players killed during the day, so I really think Rocco's evil. And
I don't want to follow Rocco because Angela's already following him.
Okay, so Rocco's gonna die.
Oh shit. Are you
I'm
not
like-
the knight, Ash?
Huh?
You're not the
Ash
knight?
is exorcist.
No.
Ash is exorcist.
Ash may have been
I'm-
drunk the lesser nights then. 'Cause I think you 2 nights.
So here's the thing. I see a Oho token. I'm like 95% sure I'm the lunatic. I picked Marionette last night. Because we didn't get the Vizier announcement. And I was expecting either no kill and Mark was a Marionette or Tiffy to die. This is a recluse. And Eric's next to a recluse. Either there's no Marionette in play or I'm the lunatic. Or there's a lycanthrope too. So if I'm
What
the
did I
demon,
just walk into?
if I'm the demon, I just fucked it for the team. But you know what? It is what it is at this point.
So Ash, I was told that you were the knight that had me in your pings. So I have
Knight
picked
was one of my bluffs. Knight was one of my
Yes.
bluffs.
Okay. So I have picked you the last 2 nights. I initially thought that
hedging his
maybe they
bets.
were targeting you on the night that there were no kills, because that night I picked you and Eric. Last
Look,
night
they might have been targeting me. That's entirely possible.
Yeah, so last night I picked you and Tiffy. So I don't know.
So here's the thing: if
So-
the demon is not an Oho, they are told who I pick, not what I pick. So in that world, if I pick a marionette and they learn Eric, the demon is either Ash or Satan. If one of them is the demon.
So let's go for Satan, and if that doesn't work, then Ash.
This is such a weird conversation that I've walked into.
I mean,
I was
there's
not,
we kill-
I was
we kill
not
Rocco
prepared for
and then
this.
Yeah, there's
Or
3
Satan
kills.
Rocco?
There's 3 kills. So you guys can kill all 3 of us. We should be the 3 kills. I don't care if I'm first or not. I'll nominate myself
This
today.
is
I don't
very
care.
silly. Well, I feel like at least Tiffy is probably not the demon because there should.
Rocco last night. Rocco did not die. Rocco has gotten 2 good players killed.
Okay. I'm all for killing Rocco. So then Satan
Fun
might
fact,
be
I
on the
couldn't
evil
type
team
final
as well.
day.
You're
I had to
poisoned,
write
the
final
poison's
3 because it was
probably alive
all the
still.
characters I was allowed.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Oh, Satan could be evil, and then he got poisoned last night. Oh, okay.
Until the day after. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night I could have been poisoned. That because it's gotten around a little bit. The
Yeah.
couple people I told have spread it. So
let's see. Okay, the reasons why your ability doesn't work: either you hit your faux pas, you hit an evil person, you're poisoned, you're the marionette. I mean, your neighbors are still alive. Let's throw that out there.
Yep. I am in multiple good pings, but so I wouldn't think I am the faux pas. Oh, but I may have hit my faux pas.
Well, I mean, you're part of the noble pings.
I could go for Mayor win and help evil win, or I could just fight for good. But either way,
Yeah.
I'm claiming a good roll that doesn't get any information, so I'm not sending misinformation out.
That's fair, and it's thematically similar, so I get it.
Yeah, yep. So politician and me.
Mhm.
Also, outsider count cleared, which probably means I want Rocco dead.
Wait, who's our other? Oh well, you're just assuming there's Lunatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Bye.
All right. See ya.
Yep. See ya.
So, Jeffy, what did you hear I was?
I was told that you were the lycanthrope.
Satan, I changed my mind.
Oh, you changed your mind? Okay.
If I'm on board with what we were talking about and what you wanted to do more than what I wanted to do, I'm with that.
Yeah, I was the lycanthrope, and I'm wondering that got around beyond the 2 people or so that I told. So I think I could very well have been poisoned last night. But I'll tell you who I picked. I picked Steve first night. Second night, I picked Johnny Ace. He did not die. And third night, I picked Rocco, who did not die.
Yeah, I think Johnny Ace is almost definitely evil.
Or yeah, there's evil,
I'd rather kill
there's
Rocco.
Paw, there's evil. There's
yeah,
Paw.
Still rather.
Let's go.
Tiffy, I just said I would go with you.
Yeah, I know.
And what you want to do.
I don't necessarily trust last night's because it had got around town that I was a lycan. So
I agree. Let's kill Rocco.
I am the only outed outsider at this point. I'm the
I
politician.
don't know what Satan ourselves
Oh,
talking
I'm
about.
the lunatic.
Yeah,
There
this
we-
was told to me today as well.
I'm like 95% sure I'm a lunatic.
Danny, should I come out with my info?
It's up to you.
All right, I'm going to come out with my info. I'm the balloonist. Night 1, I got Satan herself. Night 2, I got Jeffy. Night 3, I got Eric. And night 4, I got Tiffy.
Well, that's interesting.
interesting.
Also,
Sorry, I
I've
was
heard of
typing it. I didn't
maybe
want to
with
talk.
some of those people in it.
Based on all this, I would be very happy to kill either Rocco or Johnny today.
I absolutely think that Rocco is the kill. Thing.
Rocco will
Yeah.
nominate Rocco.
I was about to say nominations are open. Sure. Rocco nominates Rocco. Why is that?
I am looking at an Oho token.
Yeah.
Night 2. Let me finish. Night 2, I picked Village Idiot. Night 3, I picked Lunatic because it was funny. Night 4, I picked Marionette. I expected either Tiffy to die or Mark to sing a kill. Eric died. If the demon is not an Oho, and I'm not, if I'm the lunatic and the demon's not an Oho, the demon's just told Eric, which means we should kill me and then Satan and Ash. Those are the 3 kills because those are probably your demons. I'm very willing to die today. I don't think the game's going to end, but there you go.
I am not your marionette, Rocco.
3, 2, 1.
So
that's fascinating.
The conversation I
That's
got
a lot of
pulled into.
hands.
I am not trying to
Well-
overvote this.
Apparently,
Five is
or
enough.
something else I know. Wouldn't be surprised about that.
I
Even
have
if
a
Rocco
question
is
about
evil.
how Stormcaught Lunatic would work in a Poppy Grower game. Would the minions still learn who the Stormcaught Lunatic is?
Yeah, the Popper Grower is only affecting minion and demon info as opposed to the Stormcatcher info. There's like a section in the Night Order for the Stormcatcher, so Popper Grower doesn't interact with Stormcatcher.
All right.
Would the
But the minions
Marionette
wouldn't know.
learn?
But the minions would know the
minions
lunatic.
would be
All
told
evil
who the Stormcaught
players will
Lunatic
be
is.
told who the lunatic is if there is one in play, with the exception of Marionette. If there was a Marionette in play, I would not tell the Marionette because that's not in the spirit of Marionette.
That makes sense.
Mhm. Anyway, 5's quite a bit. Second call.
That
My
also was
bluffs,
just consensus / quorum, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if people just.
my
voted.
bluffs were Undertaker, Knight, Mayor.
So Jeffy nominates Satan.
Sure. Tell us why.
So there was every hand up until a hand started dropping on Rocco. So I'm inclined to think maybe not Rocco the kill today. Let's go for Satan and Ash. Satan or Ash. I'm fine with either one of those.
I very much agree with Ash, considering that I think I'm going to just out this. I think it's more helpful to have the information out. I'm the empath. I've been getting zeros up until last night when I got a 1. It's very possible, therefore, that Rocco is the lunatic and that Eric and Mark are both good. Or I've been poisoned at some point in time. Yeah, so I agree with the kill on Ash. I'm not evil, but I'm also okay to die. It just seems unlikely to happen today.
So
5
in that role,
times.
Satan's info is clearing Rocco.
Yeah.
I would be pointing at Ash. Yep.
Honestly, that's why I didn't jump to Rocco. I have other reasons to believe Rocco might be evil, but that's the reason why I was a little hesitant. But it seemed like quorum, so I didn't want to go against count on that.
We're gonna run
Can I
this.
clear this-
5
clear this world, though?
ties, 6 executes Satan herself in 3, 2, 1.
We have time to kill all three of us, right?
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
do. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Am I the only one who thinks they're not the only 3 demon candidates? No,
I don't
just
know.
me?
No.
It's very possible that
I
there's
don't
others.
think
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah.
No,
I agree. I just agree on Ash
if
specifically.
I wasn't poisoned, then Jeffy could be a demon.
Order in order again.
We should talk tomorrow because Denny knows some information about that. So.
Okay.
Funny
We're gonna move
game.
to final call. Day will be over in 10 seconds.
Oh,
What were your names in order, Johnny?
This
Danny
is
and
the
Johnny
tweet. We'll
ain't
talk about it
pushing
tonight.
this.
5.
It's true. I was.
4.
Die, Rocco.
3.
Nina, will you send this
I'm
fine.
to Denny,
1.
please?
I'm fine with that.
Rocco is executed. Rocco dies. Good night.
It's fun to see Rocco get the world, but there's still pushback. There's still other worlds being built. Rocco
Yeah.
could just be a minion lying about everything, right?
We're at this point in the game, me as a storyteller, I'm really wishing that Scarlet Woman didn't die early.
Yeah.
That's the only like chip in this armor. Otherwise, like everything's flawless.
Yep.
For both sides, right? Because the good team's getting good stuff, the evil team's getting good stuff. Losing the Scarlet Woman pretty dramatically put the evil team on the back foot there. Over kind of nothing. I mean, it was just vibes, right? So that's
vibes. It is what it is.
Yeah,
we had some
I
good
think
moments.
the game's still going to end up being super interesting. I think both sides are having fun with it. I think Satan probably feels like she's got her back against the wall here, but we'll see what happens. Let's bring in Jeffy. It's enough time for a poisoner. Hello, please pick 2.
I'm muted. Let's go with I don't like these options. I know I'm protecting Tiffy.
Okay.
Let's go Tiffy and Denny.
Tiffy and Denny. You got it. Thank you. All right. This doesn't matter. Jeffy needs to die.
Yeah. But she's the frame, which is kind of sad. She's one of the frames.
I mean, like,
but she has to mechanically. She has to.
Yeah. Let's bring in Ash.
Hello.
Hi, Ash. Please pick a player. Pick a non. Who'd you pick last night again?
Tiffy.
Yeah, pick a non.
Pick a non-Tiffy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm choosing Satan.
You select Satan herself. Okay, you got it.
Yes, I think that seems the most appropriate. Anyway.
Sure, you got it.
Right,
Thank you.
thanks.
Bigger poison for the win. Lycanthrope dead. Lunatic dead.
I mean, and on the one hand, it's doing its job in like clearing Satan herself from being the demon. Theoretically, we don't know where the kill's going, but the other half
just means that they
could just narrow it down to Vig.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, Poisoner Worlds are still...
Poisoner Worlds are also very big, right?
Yeah.
It's the one thing with that, like, kind of makes Rocco's world crumble if there's a Poisoner out there.
Yeah. Let's bring Satan in.
Woo, okay. Cool. Good fun. That's nice. Thanks. Who are we killing?
What are you saying right now?
What I'm saying is
feel like you
good,
just
I killed
responded.
my marionette by accident. Now I learned it. Okay, that's cool. Coffee grower death. I don't know. This is really hard. Everyone has some amount of suspicion on them, and I don't want to kill Tiffy because Tiffy just told me that she was the poppy grower. Even if that's not true, I still don't want to act on that. And she would be the best kill otherwise. I think I'm gonna kill Denny because that's weird.
You select Denny. Okay, you got it.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Okay, that's not good.
That's bad, yeah, because the Exorcist as well.
Innkeeper's gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, that is bad. That's extra bad.
It's extra bad,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Because now
Oh,
Ash
well.
is going to be willing to push on Satan more. If a
Things
kill
were
goes through,
going
maybe
so
less
well.
so. So yeah,
Things were going so well.
they were going so well until they weren't. But we don't know what's going to happen. Anything is still possible.
That's right. After the poppy grower, we need a non-townsfolk. Mark?
Showing dead players.
That's not a bad thing.
No, yeah. You run out of players to show a lot of times with balloonists. You gotta start doing it. I think that's reasonable. It might frame him as a demon candidate, a starting demon.
Poppygrower is a popular minion bluff in a non-Poppy Grower game.
That's true as well.
I think we're gonna go with Mark here.
Yeah, to be clear, like chat saying, I don't think I've seen Mark actually make an open claim. He was waiting for an Undertaker last I saw. So
he's claiming Farmer
now. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is hilarious. Satan herself has got to know. I mean, of course, maybe not, but I was in a conversation between the two of them, and Mark claimed Farmer. So Satan herself's got to know. At least
right?
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
Let's bring in Johnny Ace. Hey,
How
Johnny.
much alive? Jesus. All right.
We're going to point you at Mark tonight.
Yeah, that tracks because Mark is evil. Okay, great. Thank you.
I couldn't possibly comment.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Mark's evil. What did Mark do? What vibes was Mark giving out?
He was doing fairly classic Mark evil vibes, just socially, not mechanically.
That's unfortunate. Denny boy time. Double drunk.
Chat says Mark's always evil.
Hello. Please pick a player.
Pick a player, you say? Okay, I feel less certain about being sober. Still.
Okay.
But it's still good information what I'm learning, hopefully. I would like to choose Tiffy tonight.
You're going to select Tiffy, and you're going to learn that Tiffy is evil.
Tiffy, you are crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. 3 evils, huh?
That's it. You found it, right?
Yeah, you found him.
Yeah.
That's the solve, I'm sure.
Probably. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, Denny boy.
There is sort of this joke and undercurrent meta of like more of a meme that Mark's always evil no matter what. So I think people are just willing to believe it no matter what, even when he's not. It's kind of funny.
That's unfortunate. I think I'm okay with committing to a Rocco, Tiffy, Jeffy evil team. And honestly, we're trying to leave space for a poisoner anyway. So
yeah, plus a potential faux pas earlier in the set. Not anymore.
Johnny Ace would have to be the faux pas though in this
Fair.
world. So that's kind of off the table. But I think we're okay. Let's go wake them up. They're only going to get like a few minutes.
Yeah.
His bluff VI on the script.
Good morning, everyone. Take some time.
My name is Eric.
Thank you.
So we've got a Pukka then, right?
No.
There are like 3 different reasons that could have happened.
Yeah. No, there are a lot. There are a lot.
So we're talking about the new thing that got tweeted in the middle of our game. Poppy Grower jinx an optional rule. The Poppy Grower is getting an optional rule. If the Poppy Grower becomes drunk, poisoned, or leaves play, minions and demons learn who each other are that night. So the upside of this is, a poison Poppy Grower that dies is no longer locking the evil team from ever learning each other. The downside being, if they ever become drunk or poisoned, with the optional rule, evil would immediately learn each other.
But I'm pretty sure Mark is evil.
And
which makes poisoning so much stronger against Poppy Grower.
Lycan, which is supposedly already dead, and
But Eric Mead does not make any sense.
Yeah.
I know.
The unfortunate thing. Oh, it was that. I think it was Rocco chose
The cannibal jinx was
Marionette as
if the Poppy Grower dies, then the
when
cannibal
Eric
gains their
died.
ability.
Yes.
That's the thing that's
Evil
concerning.
doesn't learn each other, right?
Well, with Rocco, I could also see how
This could entirely be a bluff.
I
I'll
can see him
give
doing
that
this
to
as a
him.
minion. Like, he is a very chaotic minion.
He's chaotic in a very specific sense, yeah.
I think what happens is the cannibal gets the
I could
ability.
see him doing this
Evil doesn't learn
entirely,
each
but-
other, and then when the cannibal loses the ability,
I'm just enjoying
evil would learn
this.
each other at
Who all
that
have you
point.
chosen?
Eric, Nina, you, and then Satan. I am one
So-
minute behind writing mine. I
So,
marked the last
thing
one on my grim at least.
that was when there's no deaths.
Huh?
The jinx
So
isn't
with
there anymore
Satan
because
and
the
Nina,
minute
that's
the,
when there's
the
been
minute
no
the
deaths.
Poppy Grower
Yes,
ability
that's
leaves play, evil learns each other with the new ruling.
Sounds good. I'd been saying village idiot because I like hiding as village idiot. I like claiming village idiot when I'm the demon. Don't always let me go under the radar, okay? guys? I'm so bad at telling on myself. Village Idiot. Like, just sometimes I'm just like, look at the blobs and be like, this is bullshit. I'm going Village Idiot.
Like, I even in a somewhat half-hearted.
Wait, did we never get the death redemption from Golden Bucket? Because we not had a player die, or did Angelo do that death and I missed it?
Noble pain.
Jeffy is also an innkeeper keeping the poppy grower safe.
Supposedly.
I mean, it's like a monk, right? I'd rather her keep the poppy grower alive and not leave her alone, and then not deal with that.
He didn't say it. Okay, then we still got to do it.
Tiffy.
I think we had a death, but he didn't say it. And then we didn't have a death.
If I learned Tiffy and then I learned Mark.
I have Mark as evil just based on socials. Mark was reading very social.
We have to flow it into game 2. I'll flow it into game 2.
That doesn't mean Tiffy can't be the name of Mark minion.
Your ping is about. That's such a big question.
Yeah, at the moment it's looking like faux pas. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know about that, Rocco.
Johnny, I didn't get to talk to you, but I'm pretty sure that you were drunk on night 2.
I think Rocco let me know some stuff. So. Yeah.
That's concerning.
I didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, me being poisoned night 2 would make sense.
But not for the nights 3 and 4 information.
Actually, I think the night 3 and 4 information is accurate.
You think?
I think Tiffy and Eric are different character types. Because I think that Eric is the marionette based on the Oho pick.
If we trust Rocco's account.
I did pick marionette night 4.
But it's possible.
That's what I said in my accusation of myself.
Then it would have to be Ash.
I believe Ash is the
Or it could be Satan, Johnny.
I think it's Satan.
It could be, but if I was poisoned, well, I guess if I'm poisoned night 2,
It's by an innkeeper, Johnny. And the innkeeper is the person that's after Satan.
Fair.
Satan, what's your new number?
No.
No.
It's a what? I'm sorry?
1.
Nominations are open.
Which, given these two people that I'm sitting next to who are alive, I would expect.
Okay, so clearing Tiffy. Clearing Rocco, clearing Tiffy, pushing on Ash.
In theory, if I'm not poisoned right now.
I'm
Sounds like we
happy
all
with
agree on-
either Satan or Ash. I don't know which one is. I have no idea. I don't know.
Have you changed?
Is Danny confirmed? Danny, you're really pushing on everybody, and who's confirming Danny?
I know I'm shooting blanks.
Yeah.
I'm confirmed by I think a village idiot and a noble.
Oh,
that's one,
that
but only
makes
one
sense,
village
yeah.
idiot, and you're not in the balloonist ping. You're not noble
Who are the
ping. I mean,
VIs
we
that
just have
exist?
Steve's.
Yeah, I
ping.
kind of think Diddy is
No, Mark.
of goods.
Okay.
And was poisoned on night 1.
Who was?
Yeah, Satan or Ash. Okay. I'm on the Satan or Ash train.
Unless Steve was poisoned, if like Johnny
I
is
was eliminating Ash.
Johnny, I know it's hard to
Second
trust
call.
me. Sometimes you need to.
Yeah. But to be fair, Rocco, there is reason why it's hard to trust you.
Oh, I agree. It's why I usually vote on Rocco day 1.
Mark or Colson or Nina, Steve, do you guys have a preference on Ash or Satan today?
We all agree on Ash, which is kind of surprising to me.
Okay, that's all.
Which makes me want to go for the
Yeah.
other.
I was saying when Rocco said him, then Satan and Ash were the 3. I was like, I'm fine with those dominoes. That's what I put in the chat. So if we want to go in that order, great. If we want to go the other way, whatever.
I don't think it matters.
Well, you'll have to make a decision because the day is over in 10 seconds.
Denny Boy nominates Ash.
Denny Boy nominates Ash. Anything further to add?
That seems to be what the dead people want, and of the dead people that I think I trust pretty good. Empath information. I don't think there's any more information on Ash making them good or evil.
Ash?
We need a dead.
For what it's worth, I Exorcist picked Satan last night, but I probably was Innkeeper picked.
Ooh.
So either way, enjoy.
That's where the Exorcist
Ash,
is.
you were not. You were not.
Oh.
Innkeeper picked. You were not.
Oh, hey, cool. That might have worked then. I don't know. There are so many options for how deaths can happen right now. So
It's going to take 3 votes to put Ash in the block.
I mean,
in
Nina,
three,
don't
two.
waste your dead vote. I'm happy to vote on this. I
Is Nina
feel like
trying to
Yeah,
follow
I
up?
think there's enough. I would vote on this. I'm just not to not overvote it.
Not voting on that too?
4 is enough. Final
I would.
call 10.
Just it doesn't
Jeffy
seem like it
nominates
matters.
There's a very
Jeffy
interesting.
nominates Satan. Why?
Because I still think, even with the balloonist information, I mean, this is not hidden at all at any point in time, so I'm going to go ahead and just share it all. I am the innkeeper. The people that I selected last night, Ash, since you were wondering, I selected Denny and Tiffy last night. So there's a world that either you exorcist picked the demon or I protected Denny or Tiffy. So with that, I would feel more comfortable going after Satan, but
There's a real
also
chance
fine clearing Ash. I kind
that
of
a
agree with you.
politician
The fact
could
that everybody
put
was
their finger on
trying
the
to kill
scale
Ash,
in the final day.
makes me feel like we should go the other way.
Satan.
I know that I'm good. I would like Ash dead. But if anybody wants to kill me, get me off the board, that's also fine. We can do it in whatever order.
4 votes ties, 5 executes Satan.
I would
herself,
not use
and
dead votes, though. That seems silly.
Yeah, I don't think we need dead votes for this. We can
I'm
just
not gonna,
kill
I'm not
Satan.
gonna vote. I'm not. Oh, apparently I'm voting for
wow.
you, Steve.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
That is not what I
5
expected.
is enough.
Fascinating. That
Satan
felt like a
herself on the
lift to
block.
me.
Final
That-
call, 10
That
seconds.
seems like a live.
Steve, why did you vote?
I will
It doesn't
nominate.
matter if we can kill Ash.
5,
That I do not like.
4,
I'm gonna nominate
3.
Johnny Ace.
Satan herself nominates Johnny Ace. Why?
This is the only other viable demon candidate I think is on the board. Also a viable evil candidate.
I was
Johnny
trying to
Ace.
answer you, Denny, but everybody was talking.
Well, the thing about it, right, is no, thank you.
Eddie, why did you all of a sudden?
What was that?
raise your hand?
5
It
votes
seemed like a live.
ties, 6 executes Johnny Ace.
Because it was going to tie, Mark.
3, 2,
No, it wasn't before.
Yeah.
Steve-
No, it was absolutely going to tie because Steve voted
And then a bunch of other people voted for some reason.
Steve
to make
was,
it
Not
not
enough?
tie.
all right.
Final call, 10 seconds.
I was because Steve and I trust Steve. Denny Boy nominates Steve.
5. Denny Boy.
I already
nominates-
nominated. I'm sorry. I
You
can't
have
do that.
already
I
nominated.
can't do that. Okay.
5, 4,
I'm curious to know what
3,
that was about.
2, 1. Satan herself
Marinette
is
takes the clutch.
executed and dies. Go to sleep.
I just wanted to talk.
So
I
in the
voted
world-
because
That
Steve
seemed like a
voted.
big lift.
Okay,
That
well
seemed like a
that
big lift.
was wild.
So you
we
think
kill
Steve
Ash
is evil? Then?
tomorrow?
It just seemed like a lift.
The
I mean,
fake out.
Well,
But
Okay.
Oh!
It wasn't.
And the
You are
game
allowed to
fake
lift.
is over,
There we go.
and the good
Okay.
team has won.
It was nothing I could do.
Why the heck did you do that, everyone?
Yeah, that was weird for me too.
That was
Hey.
extremely weird.
Game. Let me tell y'all, this game started so great. I encourage all of you to watch back the VOD and just see how many stars were aligning and just the mechanisms of the script were working so perfectly for the first half of this game. Then things went downhill. Jeffy is your innkeeper, and the biggest thorn in the side of the evil team this game, protecting Eric, your marionette, to Satan herself's Vigor Mortis, the night that Satan herself tried to kill Eric. Then protected Denny Boy, your village idiot, last night when Satan herself tried to kill Denny Boy, unfortunately for the evil team. The other side of this innkeeper pick last night was Tiffy, your poppy grower. However, Satan probably doesn't care very much about the poppy grower right now because I think she probably knows who her team is. Mark is your Scarlet Woman, and the most unfortunate thing that happened for evil this game was losing Mark as early as they did. If Mark was able to survive a little bit longer, this game goes a completely different way, and potentially evil takes it. Losing the safety net was a huge blow to the evil team there, so good job on the good team there. Your Lunatic was Rocco. Rocco pulled the Lunatic token. We told Rocco that he was the Oho, and that Eric, your marionette who saw Lycanthrope, was his Lunatic. Because that's a thing you can do, and we did it. Ash was your exorcist who has been vigor poisoned for quite a while now after the successful kill of the marionette happened. So, no, you're not the reason why Satan didn't get no kills. Satan didn't technically know that you were the exorcist, like mechanically at least. It was the innkeeper that stopped that protection from happening. Neutral Steve was your village idiot, your sober village idiot. learning that Denny Boy was good. Of course, Denny Boy, your drunk village idiot, learning that Jeffy, Tiffy, and Rocco were all evil and everyone else was good, I believe. Ninja Nina was your politician who tragically outed to the demon, I believe, as politician. Poppy Grower is a hell of a character, guys. It wrecked a lot of worlds. Coulson's your noble who now knows who the evil is in his noble pings, and Johnny Ace was your balloonist who saw the demon first, followed by Jeffy. Yes, you were drunk, I believe, on that night. There wasn't really much else for us to give you. Followed by, so you went demon, townsfolk, then minion and marionette, then over to townsfolk in Poppy Grower, then to minion in Mark. And that was your game of the Squall of Cthulhu. I hope you all enjoyed. Again, you should really watch the VOD. A lot of fun stuff happened. Eric, what's up?
Yeah, so Satan just happened to kill Steve on the night that I picked Steve.
What a night that was.
And I picked Village Idiot.
That went down. Exactly.
Weird.
Lycanthrope.
That's
So
insane.
that Steve. Right? We told Rocco, who believed Eric to be Rocco's lunatic, that Rocco's lunatic selected Steve. Rocco then hemmed and hawed and went with Village Idiot, serendipitously. Not knowing what actually Rocco even said. I don't know what Steve is, so
got it.
Went with Village Idiot. When we went to Satan, of course we're gonna tell her that the lunatic chose the same character, the same player that the Lycanthrope did. So for what it's what I was saying, guys. This everything was clicking for the first half of this script. The Lycanthrope probably thought that they were real because their pick died in the night. The lunatic probably thought that they were real because their pick died in the night. The demon probably thought that they were real because their pick died in the night.
I was not happy about it. I wanted to be the lunatic.
Yeah, it was a lot going on. What's up, Steve?
I was gonna say, just to answer Denny Boy's question about why I went ahead and used my dead vote. It was because I threw all my information that I got from people into the Rocco computer, and what we were talking about was like, it's either Satan or Ash, and then Jeffy kind of hinted at a couple things, and I was believing Jeffy and Ash, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna use my dead vote, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Something happened in the game that I was surprised that town went down this path. There is, so Rocco built the world that he picked Marionette and Eric died. There's nothing supporting that Eric was the Marionette, really.
Yeah.
And
Except
I was
for me
quite
not
surprised that the rest of town jumped on that as the truth. That was really unfortunate for the evil team. And of course, they didn't know who they were, so they couldn't really push back on it. But good job on Rocco for picking that up, that I picked Marionette and Eric died. But like, the demon doesn't have to follow your kills. And I think everyone just kind of assumed that the demon did. When Eric is claiming Lycanthrope, that's also a very viable person that would die.
That's why I did it.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I knew Rocco knew that he was the lunatic, so I didn't actually care about his kills. I just also wanted Eric dead.
Yeah.
Interestingly, though, like, I'm not convinced that Rocco was convinced until Eric died. That was the tipping point.
I was like
I thought you knew.
50 until I said Marionette, and there was no kill or Tiffy didn't die.
Because here's what happened the night before, right?
What happened is when you picked Lunatic, I got you, and so I was like, well.
Yeah, that was funny.
I think that was Rocco also hoping to prove that he was lunatic, because if somebody else dies, then he knows that he's a lunatic, right? And you chose lunatic, so we showed him, and then you picked Eric, which is, from Rocco's perspective, the lunatic. But with the stormcaught, couldn't die.
That's so funny.
It was so great.
And then the innkeeper made that happen.
Rocco, the night that you chose yourself, I decided the jig was up, so I went for Eric.
I was just gonna keep
didn't work
until either the demon demons guys keep singing a kill, or I just will sing kills. I don't care. We'll see what happens first.
Yeah.
So Mark, to go over,
stop both kills.
Innkeeper stopped 2 kills. Yes.
So
both
brutal.
Kills. Once the Innkeeper stopped the kill on Eric the first time, that was the same night that Rocco selected Lunatic, and Satan learned that Rocco selected Rocco. So then Satan happened to have selected Eric, didn't die because Innkeeper protected, walk that back, and Rocco thinks that he successfully sunk on his Lunatic. Because his Lunatic didn't die when he picked Lunatic.
Wow.
Wild. Just wild.
Well, Angelo, thank you for coming and sitting up here and running this. I hope you guys had fun.
It was tons of fun.
We had some very good stars aligning, and there's a lot of really cool moments here. So, anyway, this game went a little long, but we are going to rack up for game 2. So if you're interested in sticking around, stay in your seat. I'm going to send us to break on Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to run some ads so we don't get ads for the new people coming in. And we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Clocktower action. Don't go anywhere. All right, everyone. Welcome back to game 2 here on our Monday night Clocktower. So we're shifting gears a little bit into something a little silly. A little homebrew, it has the EU stank on it. No question about it. This script is called The Littlest Horror by BB Bense and Lars Eric. It is a homebrew, but it's actually not as homebrew as you might think, because you just take 4 demons and staple them together, and you got yourself the little Leechion Gu. It is Lil Monsta, Leech, Pukka, and Fang Gu. So let's first look at the big Leechion, which says each night, and let me move my camera a little bit so you can read this. There you go. Each night, a player may be poisoned, then die the next night. The first outsider this kills becomes Lil Leechion Gu, holding the big Leechion, and the player that was big Leechion dies instead. +1 minion. All minions are Lil Leechion Gu. Okay. So that's essentially like a Pukka, a Lil Monsta that Pukka poisons and potentially Fang Gu jumps if they poison and kill an outsider. Now every minion has the Lil Leechion Gu ability, which is you start by choosing a player. They are poisoned. You die if and only if they are dead. Each night, minions choose who holds Big Leechion and is the demon, +1 outsider once. So yeah, just like a leech, all minions are picking a person to leech host, and you can only die if that person that they chose died, which includes holding the base. So there will be lots of leech hosted players in this circle. Yes, Rocco.
Did they get rid of the acrobat on this? There used to be an acrobat on this.
Bense, there used to be an acrobat on this. Did it get changed for purposely? I pulled the latest JSON that was updated today off the site. So this is the latest version as is on the almanac. Used to be, we revised.
Acrobat was so broken on this, I loved it. Okay.
There's probably a reason it's gone. Math Blade.
You would just auto die and potentially kill your host.
Do minions get bluffs in this mode, or is it because it's Little Monster there are no bluffs?
As far as I know, it's a Little Monster, so I don't think I would be giving bluffs. Bense can let me know. I think it's just like any Little Monster game, right? Kinpatsu? No bluffs, confirmed.
I want to check that I understand what's going on with this.
Sure, yeah.
So basically, it's Little Monster game where we're all minion,
Bense, hop in here.
All minions. Minions are holding Big Leechion, but the minions also have a leech host, and the minion who's holding Big Leechion chooses the kills at night.
The Big Leechion is like a Little Monster, so they're not choosing kills at night. The kills are all storyteller driven, just like a Little Monster.
But they pick who is the host.
But Big Leechion says that the first outsider that is killed becomes a new minion holding the big.
Yeah, just like a Fang Gu jump, right?
The storyteller is choosing the Fang Gu jump?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Storyteller would be in charge of the Fang Gu jump, right? The minions are picking a host at the beginning of the game. You only die as a minion if the person you're hosted also dies. And so,
well, there's a hermit mutant too. Oh boy.
There's a hermit. There's a mutant. There is. In fact, you might have a lot more questions, and I think it makes sense to bring in an expert on the matter.
Yeah.
Vance, what did you do to us?
Hello.
hello.
I don't know what you mean.
So yeah, so there is no kills. Like no minions are choosing kills. The kills are chosen by the storyteller, just like a Lil Monsta. But they're Pukka picks, so you pick someone. They're Pukka poison, and then they die the next night. And if that person is an outsider, then they become a new minion, and the minion that's currently holding the big Leechion would die in their place. So I got that right?
Yes. So the only thing that doesn't fit in the text of the ability is that if you are a minion, you cannot die. But if the jump happens and you were holding the big one, then you die anyway because poison kills you or something. I don't know. It is literally too long for the text.
It doesn't fit in the ability text.
So-
Got it. Okay. That should solve that. It makes perfect sense. So if you can't understand this very simple ability, then maybe, I don't know. I can't even come up with a joke because it's ridiculous.
It's simply just Lil Monsta, Leech, Legion, Pukka, Fang Gu.
Simply.
All the demons.
Oh, is it Legion is going to be more evil than good?
No, Legion is just everyone. Every single evil is the same thing. That's the only thing it got from Legion.
That's fair. I saw chat said, "What in the world?" Okay.
Anyone who doesn't think it should be Legion, take it up with Netlove because they were the one who wrote the original part of that.
Oh, we can't blame Nat Love for anything. She was supposed to be on stream tonight.
We give her awesome pings. That's the only thing we blame her for, is awesome pings.
All right, we're gonna go build a bag and let's have fun.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of evil choices to make, right?
Yeah.
3 little Leechion. What's your preferred pronunciation? Like little Leechion Kuka? Leechion, kind of like Legion. Leechion Kagu?
Yeah, basically. Legion
Basically.
Kagu is what I'm saying.
You say it so smooth, like you said it so many times in your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Hermit on this one is a Tinker Mutant Zealot, which is pretty wild.
Yeah, the funny thing we can do is when someone is executed, we just blow up either the Tinker or the Hermit. And, then they think that they were evil.
Oh, that's right. I see what you're saying. So, like, somebody gets executed and then you blow up the Tinker or the Hermit that's quote-unquote leech hosted them, so it looks like a leech host.
Yep.
I see. That's fun. So it also gives plausible deniability for evil. But okay, I really like that. It's actually fun. Now the base outsider count is plus 1 extra outsider, right? Because
yes.
So it just says
inherits that from Fang Gu.
Yeah, it simulates the Fang Gu for sure. Do we just do Hermit, Tinker, Mutant and leave Zealot off, or is Zealot? I mean, Hermit's kind of powerful. Zealot. What are you thinking with what's a good outsider mix here?
I think that looks perfectly fine.
I think it looks fun.
Yeah.
All right. We have no redemptions from chat, so why don't you pick 6 of the spiciest townsfolk that you can imagine for this game?
Well, at least this would be funny. King is always nice. Just
You guys put a mathematician on this script? Are you insane?
let's not put that into play. If you have an amnesiac idea, then
I honestly don't, because I have to see this play out once before I feel like I would know a good amnesiac ability that settles on this. I mean, if I was going to come up with an amnesiac ability, it's probably going to have to do something with like moving the who's hosted or something like that, but I don't know. Chat, you guys got any good, knowing what we know about the minion demon mix, is there any amnesiac abilities that you feel are like something that you've had in your back pocket that works for this sort of setup? You guys, Fisherman and Savant, you guys really like coming up with information on the fly, don't you? Yeah, I guess technically the Hermit could do a -1 outsider.
Yeah, that is possible.
Amni, you pick 2 players, switch who's host. Like if you pick a hosted player and then somebody else, you swap them. it's really mean to evil to move their host without them knowing. And what happens if you'd have to swap it to it'd have to be like pick a live player only, right? That's the only way we could make that work. Yeah, I don't have any great ones off the top of my mind.
I mean, it's also more than likely that the amnesiac gets poisoned, so.
True.
Something that might be funny is remove an outsider and then give the amnesiac, pick an outsider. The evil team can't jump to that one even if you are dead.
So you're basically locking out an outsider from becoming the jump?
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable. Or do we just wake them up and say pick an outsider?
Yeah, I think so.
And then that's all we do for the rest of the game? I think that's fine. I think that's reasonable. I'm going to put that in our little thing. Okay, so start by picking an outsider. They cannot become demon even if you are dead, correct? Is that a good way to word it?
That more or less is correct.
There we go. All right.
And then give one more transfolk, I don't know.
If we don't give VI, then all the minions will just claim VI. That works.
I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't be picking this. It is 7 a.m. for me.
It is 7 a.m. But it's your baby. Okay. For my sanity, I'm gonna avoid Savant. I think it could. Would it be fun? Just for the record, like, how does Slayer interact? You have to shoot the host, and whatever host you shoot kills the linked player. Only if they're the demon.
Only the big one's host.
You have to shoot the big host, the big demon's host to kill them.
Yeah, big Leechian's host.
Yeah. Let's just do juggler, or fisherman, or shout. I want to see a juggle. I'm gonna run a prediction. The prediction is gonna be a simple one, which is who will win, good, evil. Go ahead and get that in. I gotta update the YouTube one too. Yeah, go ahead and pass them out. I think we're good to go.
Ooh.
So just so I know, right? There is all these like markers, right? So like essentially we choose like we just mark people as minion 1, minion 2, minion 3 arbitrarily, right?
Yeah, you just pick one and then you can remember who the host is. Like, say if Eric were to pick Johnny, then you just put host one on Johnny, and then you know which is which.
Perfect. Yeah, and then also when and if a jump happens, we'll move to a minion 4.
Yep.
Sweet.
And I think Lars made it so that his big Leechian actually turns them into big Leechian. Like it would for a drunk in the end game reveal.
At the end of the game, it would say like is the thing. Yeah, that should theoretically work. Okay.
Yep. And I believe running the game to you actually turns them into big.
Sorry, I gotta update the poll on YouTube real quick. I'm ending the poll. We had 87% of people believe that Rocco was gonna figure it out. You guys were right. I'm gonna start a new poll for YouTube. Like, which team wins? Good, evil. There you go. You can get in on the action. Sorry. Okay, now I'm back. My focus is back.
Last game, that was the easiest Raven Feathers of my life.
It was, but like, there's a chance that the other people could have stolen the upset. You know what I mean? But it wasn't likely.
Yeah.
Wait. I just realized you're on the treadmill trend. Love it. Love it.
It is voiceover.
I need to do the treadmill thing. Okay. Yeah, let's go put him to sleep and get the host, and then we'll start figuring out information.
It's every other.
All right, players, you should all have your roles.
Good luck,
Good night,
have fun.
everyone.
I love how Eric is already taking notes on this game.
I'm ready.
Okay, so it looks like we give minion info out, then we... Well, the king is technically...
So I assume you are talking, but you are muted.
All right, so I'm looking at the order, right? We have minion info goes out first, and then king info goes out before hosts are picked.
I'm not sure how that should be run because, like, the minions would have to pick. Yeah. Well, King Info can't go out because there is no big legion at that point because the minions haven't picked who holds it yet.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. So there's nothing to give. All right, we'll send out these here. I mean, there's no Poppy Girl or anything, right?
Nope.
No, okay, I can send this out. And then we'll basically have them make a choice. Then I'll show...
I think Lil Monsta voting works.
It shows the Lil Lichian goes and the host, and then it says, then you wake all minions and have them choose a babysitter, apparently.
Yeah, if you click one of them, Lil Lichian can go choose a player. That works.
Yeah. But I gotta get their host picks first, right? Yeah. Okay, Mark. Wait. Eric is choosing the host.
I think they are picking Big Leecher right now, not hosts.
Okay. Let me do this. Let me just pull Eric in here. Hey Eric, just to be clear, I'm asking for your Little Lichian Kuka Gu Leech host pick.
You're asking who's picking who's
No, this isn't the babysitter pick. So.
No, definitely not Mark then.
Okay, that's what I'm checking.
Let's flop across to... Oh, everyone's going to be choosing the same people here. Let's do Kinpatsu.
Kinpatsu it is. Perfect.
Thanks for waking me.
Yeah, no worries. I thought I would just definitely check. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that Mark did too. Let me get Mark in here. Hey, Mark. Real quick, I'll come back to you 1 second.
I thought we were picking who's holding the baby. But
No, that was your host pick, yeah.
My host pick, I'm gonna pick. I'm trying to pick who the other two are gonna. What happens if we all pick the same player? Then we all die if that one player dies or something like that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick Satan herself.
All right, Satan herself. It is. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Did Jeffy make a pick too?
Jeffy pinged me as if we needed you for that, and I said that we will get back to her.
Okay, let me get Jeffy in here. All right, Jeffy. I need your host pick, like who you're gonna leech host.
Okay, so that was my question. So did we have the point to the person who's
Not yet. In the night order that comes after your leech host.
So we all pick a leech host, and then whoever is holding. Okay, so
you all pick a leech host, and then I will run the vote, and you will point at somebody to hold the baby.
So the only way that any of us can die is if our hosts die, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Outside of the weird Fang Gu jump thing where whoever's holding the baby would die.
I saw that. Okay, so I'm okay. Eric's gonna go there. Mark's gonna go there. I'm gonna go with Nina.
All right, Nina, it is. All right.
Well, there goes the amnesiac.
That is the amnesiac. So there goes our amnesiac ability. That means we can mess with Nina. Huh. I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do for Nina is I'm just gonna let her, every night she's gonna pick a player, and then that player is sober and healthy, and that'll be her fake ability.
And if Jeffy jumps, then that can be her real ability.
Yeah. Okay. So now we can do a babysit.
Yeah, it should work like the. Yep.
You can see to chat like right, like each one of them has a specific person hosting. So we can see minion 3 host 3, minion 1 host 1, minion 2 host 2. Is Eric not pointing? I guess Eric wasn't paying attention. All right. So then we'll just give that to. Trying to see how this works. So Big Leechion's host is who's holding the big, like the Lil Monsta, like that.
You would put is Big Leechian on whoever the
Is big. Oh yeah, I see. That was and the Big Leechion's host would then be in this case host 3. Yes.
That is
Okay.
basically just that for Slayer shot reasons.
For Slayer shot reasons, and yeah, making sure. So let's go to Jeffy real quick. Hey Jeffy. So you are holding the Big Leechion, and you will also learn that Math Blade is the king.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's get Nina in here. Hey Nina.
Hello.
Do me a favor, pick a player.
I'm going to pick Math Blade.
Pick Math Blade. All right, heard. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, Matara gets sober noble pings. How good are noble pings in a game like this?
Well, there is the verify, so you can learn if you are the leech host very quickly, basically. Well, very quickly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Days.
Do you have? I'm just gonna show the king. I'm gonna show Mark. Everyone knows Mark's always evil, so we'll just lean into it. And then
maybe
the mutant.
You probably shouldn't put a host in there. Well, would they meta that the noble pings have no host, or would they meta that they have a host?
That's true. I'm gonna put Tiffy. Then we have no hosts in the pings. One evil. I think that's fine. Let's get Matara in here. Hey Matara.
Hi Steve. Hi Benz.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give you Mark.
Okay.
Tiffy. And Math Blade.
Mark, Tiffy, and Math Blade. Where's Tiffy? Oh, Tiffy's down there. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Thank you.
Enjoy. All right. Satan's poisoned. Oh, also the Tinker's poisoned, so we can never Tinker kill, but then that's fine because they are linked to the actual. It's kind of unfortunate.
There is also Hermit, so.
Yeah. Okay.
And if we ever want to do the Tinker kill anyway, we can just poison Eric the night before with the big one.
All right,
because it's Lil Monsta. At some point, you're going to be killing minions anyway.
I'm gonna send Center, so I'm just gonna pick a minion and send her there. Yeah, we'll send her to Eric. Hey, Satan.
Hello.
I think you would be best served by having a chat with Eric.
Oh, Eric's sick of talking to me after last game.
Well, he didn't know he was your marionette.
I love that. No, I told him on the last day, and he was like, "Oh, okay."
He's like, "Oh no, okay."
Yeah.
Good luck. Bye. Yeah, Hermit Fang Gu jump definitely could make a lot of sense here. We'll see. We gotta. Actually, I forgot. We gotta Pukka poison someone.
Yep.
So the mean thing to do is the juggler. God, there's not a lot of choices for us, right? It's like the juggler, the hermit, the mutant. I've already given out info to the noble. The amnesiac's a host. We don't want to do it on a host. It's too early to kill an evil.
We could put it on the tinker and then immediately jump to them.
Oh, it would jump to... That's interesting, because then you have an evil host to Eric. Okay.
Yeah.
I do feel like if I want to jump here, I want to bring Rocco into the evil team, though.
He deserves it after last game.
Make him actually evil? He's going to be the most outed evil.
I think Rocco gets to have a day at least of hermiting.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to...
Slayer.
I'm going to put it... I'm going to put it on the noble. Even though we gave correct information, it might make him question the information, even though it was legit, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Perfect. Let's not overthink it. It's 7 a.m. for you. We're going to get this game rolling. All right. I'm going to do the death redemption we didn't get last game. So let's, this one's for you, Golden Bucket.
You have to play with
the world's least successful.
Good morning, players. We have a leftover death redemption that didn't get redeemed from last game, so the tone might not fit. However, myself and Bensei were found dead by scaphism, which is the execution of being trapped between two boats while being fed milk and honey. The boat sent out into the body of water to bake in the moonlight, and we were left to be devoured by insects and vermin.
incest and vermin.
Insects and vermin. And that's how we died, and that is the telltale sign of a little Lichionka goo loose on the boat. So let's find it before it infects the entire crew. Give you guys 4 minutes on the first 10.
So
Yeah. Tiffy, what can I juggle you as?
you can juggle me as the mutant.
Okay, but really, what can I juggle you as?
You can juggle me as the mutant.
God damn it, fine. Goodbye.
Oh no! Come on, Steve!
Tiffy is
No! Quickly!
All right, Tiffy's executed and dies. Good night.
Tiffy!
Tiffy!
I am so mad. What happened?
Tiffy hard claimed mutant.
I'm guessing Tiffy was. Oh wait, so
All right, that screws over our juggler, but that's Tiffy doing Tiffy things. The juggler went to Tiffy and said, "What can I juggle you as?" And Tiffy said, "The mutant." So that's what you got to do. Tiffy dared me.
Yep, you have to kill them there.
Yep. Okay, so let's go look at the night order. We do. What's up,
So,
Jebby?
mechanically, in that world, if Tiffy breaks madness and Tiffy dies, had any of the little Lechions picked Tiffy, we would have also died?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep,
All
that's
right,
how it works.
okay. Figuring out the mechanics.
Yeah, you figure it out. You're getting there.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Wait. Oh, okay. So the question was if Tiffy broke madness and
If Tiffy was someone's host, would the evil person have died in that case?
Well, Tiffy would be poisoned in that part.
That is true, right? Like, if Tiffy was poisoned, she wouldn't have an ability, which is worth pointing out that in that case, maybe we should let Jeffy know, but I'll explain that. Let me get Jeffy in here. Just to be clear, right? if Tiffy was hosted, she would have been poisoned and not actually have an ability, so she wouldn't have been able to be executed to Madness Break, right?
True. Okay, true.
But
true.
the mechanics of what you're asking is correct, but just remember hosts are poison.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Fair. Okay. But if yeah, there's no way that anyone was hosted in that world, right? Okay. So, we just go straight to the
vote.
Wait, to the choose. So our jump choices are now Rocco the Hermit or Kenpatsu the Tinker.
Yep. If you at least just solve the am I going to be jumped to problem.
Let's get Jeffy. All right, you're holding the baby again.
Do I get to make a new pick, or is it still
Nope,
the same person?
it's a single host, just like a leech.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's the leech part of your demon stapled together, your demon amalgamation.
here's to hoping that Nina was an outsider. I'm losing that hope currently.
All right. Bye. Dwight Moore with the 56-person raid. Thanks for the raid. You guys just stumbled into a very fun game with, oh my god, the day one thing just ended. We have a homebrew where all of the minions are Little Leechionka Gu, which is the Fang Gu Leech Legion Pukka mixed, and they all have their own hosts, and they can only die if they're splash. They can only die if the leech host holds the baby. Yeah, okay. Yes, Jeffy.
Question 337 of the 4,036 that I'll be asking tonight.
Fair.
Because it's Lil Monsta kind of kills, if I die in the night, I have no way of knowing if Nina became a little Leechicon, right?
That is true. I mean, that is true, yeah. But just know that, like, it's not like your leech host picks have nothing to do with who becomes the jump.
No, I thought it is. So hold on. Because it's each night a player may be poisoned, then die the next night. The first outsider this kills.
Think about it as your whole. Go ahead, Ben.
We choose the kills. We the storyteller choose the kills. Like if you were playing Lil Monsta. It's just we are choosing the kills a day ahead, like if you were a Pukka.
So there's zero way for the evil team to learn that there's a new evil in play if they die at night.
So you would learn that there is a new evil in play because whoever was holding the baby would be dead.
And then also the new person is a Leechion Kuka, and they would wake to pick a babysitter in the next night, right?
Yes. So if you die tonight, then you know that there is someone who got jumped to.
It's all right. It's all right. Even the players don't get it.
For a whole day, who that other person is, because we won't know until they wake at night to pick who gets to hold the big Leechion, right?
Yes, unless
Basically.
they come to you.
Yeah, they can come to you.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Jeffy. The big problem is with the way we're setting up. Okay, so I'm gonna screw it. I'm bringing Rocco into the fold, so I'm gonna move this poison to Rocco. But that means that whoever's holding the baby tomorrow night will die. right? And if that's Jeffy, that unpoisons Nina, in which case her poison ability is now screwed.
Yep.
Okay, so Motaro dies. No juggler information. No king information. Satan herself. Let's go to Satan herself. Hey, Satan herself. I think you'd be best served by having a good conversation with Motaro.
It'd be so good if I could have a conversation with Motaro.
Having a conversation with anyone is actually good, but I think it should be with Motaro.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
All right.
Also, just before, I know it'll make the night longer, but I did try to talk to Eric and he rejected me, as predicted. Right?
Still salty. Okay. All right, that's it. Let's wake him up.
Told you.
Good morning, everyone, but not Motaro, who died in the night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Okay.
Cool. Now I'll tell you.
The people I want to talk to are going away. Again.
I was trying to continue.
Oh, hi, Steve.
I don't know what happened to Motaro.
So my info is wrong then, right? Because I had to have been the poison night one?
I mean, it gets to be true, right? I
I
mean,
guess it
Tiffy's
says-
guaranteed confirmed good, right? Tiffy's definitely good.
Sure. So my pings could have 2 evils, 1 good, or all good. Yeah. So
I'm good. Tiffy's good. So now we just start looking for hosts. But
Okay.
I won't know anything. But yeah, Motaro's
I'll
information's just bunk.
I'll ask Steve the question that I was gonna ask yesterday.
Go for it. But I'm just gonna tell people Evil knows my information, but I'm not gonna say what my role is except to Tiffy, you, and Motaro.
Okay.
After that, yeah.
Sounds good. All right, thank you. Do I get to pick a person and make them safe from the minions?
I'm going to say that's very hot.
Okay.
Not a bingo, but you're hot.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thanks. All right. We're pivoting, right? I think if her pick that she picks dies, then she can change the pick. So, question, who does she pick? Who does she pick?
let's do it. If it's like, yeah, because if it's gonna proc like trying to execute the leech, yeah, let's do it. Why not? What
We had
do
to
we have
find
to
the
lose?
host. Yeah.
Mhm. All right, bye.
I mean, her ability, her poison guess would definitely be like, she doesn't really have an ability. We just thought it was going to be turned off the whole game, but that's not the case here.
I know there's information.
Kim just gave you
I told you night
No.
one I chose Johnny and I got good. I'm not telling people who I chose last night yet.
Okay, you should tell me. I'm good.
Well,
Goodbye.
you're dead.
I'm confirmed good.
All right, cool.
I do have a noble that's now dead.
We did tell the king to Jeffy, and she's the only one that's held the baby so far.
Marking math. Sorry. So Motaro's claiming noble?
I'm not going to give out his pings, but he is the noble.
All right, that's fair.
Helpful.
Sounds good.
All right, Zia.
Good luck. Bye.
The only person whose information you probably didn't ruin and you helped confirm like 2 people. So I'm the king. Motaro's the noble who told me his pings were you, me, and Mark. So since he died last night, I'm just assuming Mark and I are good, and you're just like, I know you're the goodest of goods, and I'm like, cool. I'm just assuming that's poisoned. I'm just telling people Eva knows my information, but I'm not going to say what it is because that could be literally anything. It could be town crier, it could be juggler, it could be anything at all. So I'm just vibing. Just let me vibe. And
So, Rocco's pinging me, so I'm gonna go. I need help.
Yep.
Hey, Rocco. I'm an Amni. I got a very hot. I picked one person night 1, did not pick anybody night 2. I asked, do I protect one person from minions? And got a very hot.
Who did Nina pick to start the game?
I don't think it's helpful to protect from the demon because the demon, like, the storyteller's pick. So
maybe ask if it has something to do with just protecting from.
That is unfortunate.
You forgot to hard claim. Thanks.
How dare you?
All right. If you have any shenanigans, Johnny Ace.
I would like to juggle. Oh wait, I can't, Tiffy. I was the juggler. Tiffy ruined it. I would like to die today, just in case I am poisoned by either minion or demon.
Rewind the VOD. Let me know. I thought it was nonsense too. Maybe Ben's will remember. Jeffy.
For the record, Tiffy good, Tiffy not helpful. Tiffy good, Tiffy not helpful.
Saying herself.
That's fine.
I'm not going to divulge why yet, just in case, but I think I'm likely poisoned.
All right. Noms are open. Math blade. Awesome. That does make sense.
Yeah, Johnny.
Johnny?
Johnny? All right, I'll nominate myself then.
Nominees. Johnny, explain yourself.
Tiffy good, Tiffy particularly unhelpful this game. Let's see if I'm hosted.
5's a number.
Wow.
Everybody's ganging up on Tiffy.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, but at least Tiffy's confirmed good, just Tiffy not helpful.
Yeah, no, I.
Correction,
Yeah,
I
Tiffy
think
good.
Tiffy was incredibly helpful.
All right, so
7's enough.
probably
Incredibly helpful.
with that amount of votes.
What the fuck?
Anyone else?
Listen, I'm just over here
Ask you
drinking
to
my
check your
virgin
case,
dirty
please.
martini. Like, leave me alone.
I love dirty martinis.
It's a virgin dirty martini.
Bringing the stay to a close.
So it's just water with olives.
In 3,
No,
It's not even water, it's just straight up olive juice. Just
Yeah.
2, 1. Johnny Ace has been executed and dies.
Oh no.
As does no one else. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, there were too many
Aw.
votes.
That was,
Now
still
we
good.
know.
That was good info, though.
Yeah. Was it really, Mark?
Well, now we know that if there's not, we know that they're definitely not poisoned. They're
All right. Rocco messaged me and said, "Oh shit, I forgot to vote." That is true. He didn't, but there was a lot of votes. I figured everyone voted. Well, nothing to do about that.
Poisoned anyway.
That is true. He's poisoned anyway. He doesn't know that, but he is poisoned. Okay. We're gonna run the pick player. I kind of hope they take it off of Jeffy, but we'll see. Oh, they're gonna move it to Eric, which we got a 3-way tie.
That's rare.
I gotta run it again.
They are just picking which of them dies tonight.
Yeah, they don't know that, but that is what it is. Okay. Okay, so we have the host. Hey, Eric. Yeah, you're holding the baby.
Oh yeah.
And Mathblade is the king.
All right. Good to know.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. Thanks.
Thanks. Okay. Good news here is we don't get an unpoisoned Amni, so that kind of works. So in this case, Eric dies, right?
Yep. Eric dies and we Taroko.
Rocco becomes the little Lichionka goo holding the baby. Let's go tell Rocco. Hey, Rocco. You are now a little Lichionka goo, and you are holding the big Lichion. And
Is this punishment for not voting, Steve?
it's all good. You must have been poisoned at the time, so you didn't have to vote. You just knew you were poisoned.
Yeah.
And Mathblade is the king.
Okay, hang on. So do I pick someone then?
Nope. Oh, actually, yes, you do, because you're a new instance of
You need a
your
host.
ability, so you need to pick a host.
God, if I picked the person who jumped to me, that'd be really funny, huh?
Does that make I'm gonna say if you pick a dead player, Ben say I need a ruling here.
I don't know their
I think we tell you if you pick a dead player.
You just say pick again. Yeah, okay.
Let's pick. I don't know anything about anybody. Mataro's a dead noble. Tiffy's a dead mutant. Nina's apparently the amnesiac who got a very hot. Don't know what the fuck that means. Let's go. Jeffy. I don't fucking know.
Okay, cool. Jeffy it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that's wild. So Jeffy is now his new host, which turns off Nina being poisoned.
Yes.
I mean, it turns off Nina being a host, which now means that she has the real true amnesiac ability. And I've already given her a hot. So now I need a real ability that starts with picking a player night one.
What did she get a hot on?
Sorry, what's that?
What did she get a hot on?
She said, "Does the person I pick somehow protected from minions?" And I said, "Hot." It'll be funny to see her go in that vein, and I can say like ice cold tomorrow. Shit, but I could go to her. We can say that her picking Math Blade. All right, here's what I'm going to pivot to. Tell me if this is crazy. Pick a player. If they die, learn. When they die, learn what character they were.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that too weak?
I mean, that requires that we kill the king. Do we want to kill the king, or do we want to keep the king alive?
Yeah. It's not hot based on her guess because she was poisoned at the time she made it. So now when she guesses in that vein, she's going to get a cold. Sorry, I was answering chat.
Or it could go completely wild in the sense that since she was poisoned when she first got the pick Mad Blade, that could just be something that was poisoned and the ability is something else entirely.
What if we just make her like a reverse host, right? That person can't die while you live. If good. The whole point, chat. So here's my thing. When she got a hot, it was because she was poisoned. Her guess was poisoned. So she wasn't really hot. Yeah, poison guesses.
I would add that she should probably learn that if they try to kill Mad Blade, that it was because of you.
Yeah.
That way it's actually a good player ability and not just
I could
just make everyone think Mad Blade is evil.
Yeah, I'm gonna update the Amni. I'll sit here all night and second guess myself. Choose a player. If good, they can't die while you live. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, I'll sit here all night so I can guess everything. So Eric died. Kimpatsu. Could Tinker kill Kimpatsu, but that she's no longer hosted, which is fun. Satan herself. She's still poisoned, so here, I'm gonna do this. Also, I need to pick a poison player, so what is your feelings about the king in this script, right? Is the king here like intended to like actually stay alive long enough to learn stuff?
Yeah, like
There's no choir boy, right?
yeah, there is no fireboy because the storyteller picks the kill, so you can just decide when you want the king to go.
Yeah.
Like here they are sober, so they should probably stay alive and learn some information.
Fair.
Like,
all right, let's get Satan in here. Hey, Satan.
Oh joy, oh goody! I'm getting the best high priestess information of all time. Go.
I think you
go
should
ahead.
have a chat with Ninja Nina.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Asking again, if Jeffy is poisoned, is that prevent her from voting for the host? In theory, probably. But the thing is that the voting ability comes from the big Leechion, which isn't poison. So all little Leechions should vote per the big Leechion's ability.
yeah, the big leech is not affected by poison, just like Lil Monsta. So
Yeah.
the kills and the voting for it are not affected.
All right, let's wake him up. I poisoned Steve, by the way, for tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, literally, yeah, I knew Tiffy was gonna laugh at that.
Good
No,
morning, players, but not for Eric, who died in the night. 3 minutes.
Wonderful. Thanks, guys.
Interesting.
Am I protecting a player in general, like from death or?
Yeah. Yes. Very hot.
Okay, but not bingo.
Not bingo.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Rocco.
Hey, no, you said you only picked night 1, right?
Correct. I picked Math Blade night 1. Didn't get to ask a question on day 1 because we all know how that worked out. I asked today.
Definitely
I
ST
asked
discretion.
if I am protecting people in general, and
Yeah,
I
okay.
learned a hot still. So, but not a bingo.
Protecting people in general, so kind of like a monk, maybe? Could you be like... Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, bye.
I
But-
also was told by my other.
Because I die regularly, so why would anybody choose me as a host? You know what I mean?
Fair.
But anyways, I'm fine with getting on the block. If I'm poisoned, somebody else will die too. So
I'm running out of spaces for potential evil people, so this is very interesting. I'll tell you that I wouldn't have a way to determine if I'm a host or not because my information would be known by the evil team, whatever it is or may not be.
okay.
I'll tell you Tiffy has my hard claim and so do a few other people, but I don't know enough about the worlds to know who I should tell my exact claim to.
Did you get a hard claim from Mataro? Have you talked to Mataro at all?
Yes, I've talked with Mataro. He whispered me his hard claim before he died, and he has my hard claim. But
Yeah,
I'm not.
Claim noble to me.
Yes, that's the same thing he claimed to me as well.
Did he give you his pings or no?
No, there's no point in asking it. I mean, I'm hoping they won't kill me early. I'm hoping to hold it, but we'll see what happens.
Feels so weird to have.
I guess
ghosts
like
right
Little Monster, you
now.
gotta start killing evil people, right?
Hi, chat.
But yeah, have you gotten any evil pings yet?
No, only
that you're
good
willing
so
to share? Okay. Have you found any other VIs?
far. Not yet.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Thanks.
Bye.
You know what? I'm going to believe you. If it fucks us, that fucks us.
I mean, it has to be...
Yeah, you have to poison us. Maybe I need to move it off Steve.
I'm going to believe because I was one of the
Tomorrow
people.
night, for sure.
It's Mark and Jeffy.
Jeffy's my host.
Oh, shit. Well, Jeffy only is executed if Nina is executed. So we want to keep Nina and Satan.
If Jeffy is poisoned, does that affect her hosting ability?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Steve?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. All right, bye.
Going
I'll
by
get
very
to you
fast.
tomorrow, Matt Blade. Tiffy, that was cold. Damn. I thought we were friends.
All right, welcome back. Oh, 1 second. What's up, Mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ask my fisherman advice.
Yeah, get your fisherman advice. I think you should execute someone that's not holding the demon.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, that doesn't really work in this case. But anyways, I don't have to say anything for real. So yeah, I filled enough time.
Okay, cool.
Good luck.
I'm with you, Johnny. We just chatted in town.
I don't think we have a dead evil. I think we should, if there's a Slayer, we should shoot somebody
Go
and
for
then execute someone.
Nina?
I don't see any other poisoning after night 1, right? Like it just except for the demon, which is the storyteller's choice.
Yeah.
So not gonna matter because they already know what I am. I'm the amnesiac. I picked Mathblade night 1. I didn't get to ask anything on day 1. I asked on day 2 if I protected the person that I picked from the minions. I got a very hot. And then today I asked if it was protection in general, and I got a yes, hot. So
exciting.
Nina, you were saying you don't see any poisoning other than day 1, but the poisoning was choices day 1, and then there's always poison.
Right.
Yeah.
But the rest of the poison from after the choices day 1 comes from the storytellers. So it doesn't matter. The storytellers already know what I am, so there's no harm in outing my information.
Nina, just a quick question. You said you didn't get to go to the storytellers on day 1?
Why would that be? Gee, I wonder.
Tippy
Weird.
knows. It's okay. I love Tippy.
Satan herself?
Okay, I'm not gonna out everything, because again, there might still be reasons not to, but I have some inclination that I was poisoned at least sometime this game. Perfectly happy to die. Someone else should nominate me because of Time Crier.
Johnny Ace.
Matara?
Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know, I'm the noble. My pings were Math, Tiffy, and Mark. Based off what Nina's saying, if I trust my information, Mark is just the evil in the ping, or all 3 are good, and I was poisoned.
Well, if you died at night 1, you're automatically poisoned, right? You had to have been poisoned.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's what I've been told.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's incredibly likely, but it's still technically a may.
If you read the demons thing, it says each night a player may be poisoned.
Correct.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's not.
Yes,
it's, okay,
so
so
Right, I remember that.
And I'm having a hard time believing we have any dead evils. Yeah, so we'll see.
I could be evil.
Kimpatsu?
If nominations are open,
They are?
Per Satan herself's request, I will nominate Satan.
All right. Tell us more.
No idea. I'll pass it on to Satan.
Satan?
If I'm hosted, that's cool. If I'm not hosted, it's not the biggest loss in the world. I achieved my goal, which I will reveal later. My personal goal. So yeah, get me out of here if you want. Do it.
4 is the number.
Is nobody gonna vote on this?
I don't want to overvote it, but yeah, I'm totally down to get that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mataro, don't use dead vote on that. It's bad.
4 is enough. Satan herself's now on the block.
Let's leave this unless somebody has a better idea.
Well, there's if I've heard of a town crier, I'll nominate. I haven't talked to Neutral Steve yet.
Is that the nomination?
Yeah, town crier info, and there was a lot of hands went up on Satan, so that made me think that it's probably not a good kill for good. So let's pick somebody else.
Actually,
Steve?
no, that's true.
There was like 7
There you
hands,
go.
and then people dropped. Yeah.
I mean, I won't keep my hand up to lift or to tie off of Satan, but I have no problem being on the block if this is what town wants.
There were like
I
7 hands up
would
on
disagree.
Satan.
There were hands up, but they went down. I think that is a very evil thing to do.
Really?
I
It went
wouldn't.
down when
I
you had-
wouldn't get double bluffed by that necessarily.
There's like 7 hands up though, Satan, and then it only went down when they hit the number.
5 is
That
the
just
number.
seemed like a lot, but I can.
Yeah.
Steve, please don't vote on this. I think
Yeah,
this is a
don't
weird.
do
Really,
that.
we got like just enough votes.
Fuck, wrong button. God
Yeah.
damn it.
All right. 2's not enough.
I thought that was a vote on Mark.
You can nominate me if you want to kill me. I'm fine with that too.
we
I feel like we leave it where it's at. It's fine, but like literally, I was like, "Oh, that's the vote on Mark." I put my hand up, and then I realized, no, that's not on Mark. My fault.
We have
If
three.
you guys are going to kill me at some point anyway, you might as well nom me. That's fine. I mean,
whatever.
I think Satan's good.
What up, Welsh?
I also
Vodka
think
crew.
we're looking for leech host.
Final call.
I
Yeah, I
understand
think
that, but
yeah,
the
I
way
think
the
it was in the
vote
town
went,
initial lift.
Eva was too Evil was too easily ready to put Satan on the block, which makes me think Satan is not leech hosted.
Bringing this day to a close. Steve?
Evil claims Slayer and shoot Mathblade.
Steve claims Slayer and shoots Mathblade. Heard. 3, 2, 1. Satan herself is executed and dies. As does Mark. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You were trying so hard to lift that.
Yeah, that explains that.
Yep, that's
That's a fun moment. That's definitely a fun moment that you get on the script. I see why it's fun.
Yeah, that was one of them.
All right, let's see who's gonna hold.
And now the funny choice where Rocco is the only one that is immortal.
It's not really immortal, right?
I guess.
Because Jeffy's poisoned, so if Jeffy's executed, then she dies and Rocco dies, right?
Yes.
What's up, Jeffy?
I think we're in the 400s right now. Okay, so the way that looked to me, and I want to make sure that I see what I'm saying correctly. Rocco woke up and Rocco pointed at himself, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, Rocco woke up and Rocco pointed at himself, right?
Yep.
Because there's the way that like evil can give the Lil Monsta and give the baby to a good player.
Sure.
And then so the way that I see it is it just like shows that Rocco was selected by Eric, and I didn't see if Rocco had selected themselves.
Got it.
I was okay.
Rocco did wake up with you guys, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's get Rocco in here. All right, just confirm you're still holding the baby.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Perfect.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Steve, have I told you I hate this?
You have. You've mentioned it, yeah. Have fun. Wait, he had said, I forgot, he messaged me what he was bluffing, and now I forget what it was, but he moved away from, he moved to, God, I don't remember what he said.
It could be important with the king, if the king is poisoned, which likely will be at some point.
Yeah. I can follow up. But yeah, so Steve dies. Now here's, because we got so many evil alive, I need to poison the host of, I can't even, no, because Mark's dead, Eric's dead. So yeah, we don't have to poison a host. We're good. Because the host is evil.
But the king does learn something.
The king what? Oh, does learn a person?
Yes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead.
Yeah, even if I poison the king tonight. Yeah. What are we at? We're at 6 alive. If I kill the tinker, it kind of muddles the night. It would make one of them look evil, right? Like if I kill the tinker along with Steve, it makes like one of them look like I killed the leech host.
Yeah.
And then that takes us to 5. Do they not actually? Is 6 a good number for this on leech scripts?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
I'm trying to think it through in my head, right?
It's now just normal leech game basically, because Jeffy is just
basically
just a poisoned host. So
all right, I'm gonna poison Nina. I'm gonna kill Kimpatsu and Neutral Steve, and then we're gonna tell Mathblade Amnesiac.
that brings us to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be down to 4, right?
Yeah.
And then they might not execute. Yeah, here. Hey, Methley,
Hello.
you're gonna learn Amnesiac.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah. The question is, can they figure out who to kill? And there's really no mechanical information supporting anything here.
Yeah, and if they figure out that, well, it's final 4. Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
Eric.
figure this out.
They'll figure it out. Yeah, let's get Eric in here. Hey, Eric.
I have a storyteller question.
Sure.
So, reading the minion ability, which would what would be poisoned. Yeah, Rocco chose Jeffy. It says minions choose who holds big leechion. Does that mean that ability is poisoned because it's on the minion? That would be the demon ability, I would think.
Generally, the babysitting thing comes from a demon in the Lil Monsta case. In this case, it comes from the minion.
Yeah.
But also in this case, even if Jeffy's poisoned, there's multiple of that ability in play that's unpoisoned, so we could still run it. But
no, I'm just saying Jeffy would not wake.
Jeffy would wake.
Oh, okay.
2 reasons. 1, because other minions are in play granting that ability. And 2, the app doesn't let us turn it off. So
Right, just wondering because it's kind of interesting seeing where the abilities are shifted.
yeah,
Right,
because of the way that this script is worded, and maybe this is something that needs to change, Benz, is basically the minion ability says you basically choose who babysits, not the demon ability, because the demon ability already has too many words, so they had to put it on the minion ability. But it's just a little nuance here.
Yeah, Jeffy, as far as I know,
it's
does
like-
not know that she is poisoned yet.
Yeah, but in theory, right?
Yeah.
Even if she's poisoned, other minion abilities still let her wake up. So that's how we're running it.
All right, cool. That works.
It's split like that because the tokens have a maximum text size, so we had to make a compromise.
Oh, I know. You only get, what, 250 or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
Thanks. All right, this is gonna be a fun night. Let's wake him up.
I believe that.
Good
Like, I
morning,
believe that-
players, but not for Kimpatsu, who died in the night, and Neutral Steve.
Whoa!
Oh.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun. So one of Kimpatsu and Neutral Steve are evil.
Yeah.
No, that could be from my ability.
Oh, that means we have to find the host today, and I hate it here.
It could be from my ability. I lied to everyone.
You lied to me?
I'm the Tinker.
Why?
No, you're evil.
No, I don't believe that at all.
I lied to everyone.
That's exactly it.
Wow,
There's
okay.
no reason to lie to everyone through 3 days.
Other
when
than
we were also talking about it before.
Okay. Well, there's one place that the demon can't jump.
Yep. So yeah, no.
That's
I was
two.
playing around
That's
as a
two.
VI,
There's
getting bids on people.
Tiffy and you clear it out.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
cool.
it's literally you can become the demon. You would
am
lie.
Well, actually,
I don't understand that.
If you are the Tinker, I'm going to tell you, I'm actually the Slayer, and I've heard someone else double claim that.
Oh well, I mean, Neutral Steve claimed downtown. I had someone else also claim that to me day one.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard other people were claiming that, but that's
Interesting.
That's what I am. That's the token I saw.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye.
Thanks.
Which
One game. I'd like to know what Jeffy got. Did she text you?
She told me her previous 2 nights, but last night would almost certainly have to be a yes in any world.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get a little more specific with this.
Okay.
'Cause I'm hoping that they are protected from the poisoning. Right? Yes, it's poisoning.
That's your question?
Yes.
No. I'm gonna say cold.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cold.
Who do I not have?
All right, so if Nina was sober and it protected Mathblade on night, and Mathblade, but Steve also has to be sober.
So what I'm looking at here, then,
But you weren't. You were poisoned,
right?
Because that's why Kimpatsu died and then you died.
Right. And Kapatu being the tinker. Claiming you
No,
to be
I don't
tinker.
believe Kenpatsu is the tinker. But
Oh,
either
yeah,
way,
I'm going with what people have
Either way-
openly claimed. Like I can build a world where
Jeffy told me Town Crier, and she's
Jeffy
been
told me
giving
Slayer.
info.
That I told her I'm a VI, and she told me Slayer.
Okay. This is like working out because Jeffy was me and somebody else really think Jeffy's evil. We trust Nina. Mathblade seems to be confirmed somewhat by Nina. And it seems like my noble ping wasn't poisoned.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that both Math and Mark are evil, and my noble ping was poisoned. Yeah. So
Poisoned
and
by
then,
the demon, not by being a leech host. Yeah.
yes, that's true.
We sleep tonight no matter what, right?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Okay. I mean, if it's like a little monster game, the SDs are going to kill evil at some point.
Yeah, no, I mean, they did that last night, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Compulsor's claiming Tinker, so it's possible. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. I actually thought Steve was the evil in the two of them. I think I was reading Eric as
You
being
have the
the one
ability in
that
this
might have
document.
jumped out of the people that died
Just put
at
that on a
night.
token and ship it.
Usually, yeah, he's left little spots when
RTFM.
he died, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to talk to Tiffy really quick.
I can follow it.
Okay, so Jeffy's apparently in a double claim, even though she's been claiming Town Crier to me. Apparently, she's claiming Slayer to Nina. We all know that little Leechion, they don't get bluffs. It's final four. Wouldn't doing like a leech test be the same thing as going to sleep?
Yeah, that's why Mathblade's wanting to
Okay.
go for either Rocco or Jeffy, presuming one of them's the host or one of them's the leech.
Got it.
I already outed.
No, I'm
so-
saying it's going to out your entire ability because you're kind of like doing your thing.
I already told people that I picked you, so you're fine.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome back to town. Mathblade?
I'm your king. Last night I learned amnesiac. So either A, Ninja Nina is the goodest of goods, which most everyone I've talked to seems to agree with, or Ninja Nina hosted me. I kind of don't think that's the world. So if Ninja Nina's good, and I'm good, and neither of us are hosted, then it's either Rocco or Jeffy. If we get it wrong, then we end up just having a person survive execution, we get a final 3. If we get it right, then the evil dies. So I don't see any problem with that if we're going on the assumption that Ninja Nina is good.
It's also
Wouldn't that
possible that
also-
I'm hosted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you know she's not? Or did neither of you as a host?
Ninja Nina's ability explicitly describes that I am not a host.
Oh,
It seems to be the case, yes.
Also, Steve the Slayer shot Mathblade. Now, of course, Steve could be poisoned.
Steve
but
could have been poisoned, yeah.
So either
that is
way,
another thing.
Almost most
That's
definitely was.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, because Compazzo died too.
Because I'm the
Between Kenpatsu, the supposed tinker.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
correct me if I'm wrong, Mathblade, but in your thought like that, if we incorrectly executed somebody who was not the Big Leechion's host, then evil still wins because there will be a death at night.
Yes.
That would require Ninja Nina to be evil. I'm saying in a world where both Ninja Nina and I are good, then one of the remaining 2 people has to be Big Leechion and the other has to be the host. They can both be evil, but one of them would have to be Big Leechion and the other the host.
Would Nina be exempt from possibly being a host herself? You would.
I don't know that I am.
Yeah. I don't think Nina is exempt from that. I think we sleep.
Kimpatsu?
I just want to put on to the town that I currently have 3 Slayers on my Grim. I'm not necessarily trusting that Neutral Steve is actually the Slayer.
Oh, I'm not the Slayer.
Okay, I have 2 hard claims to Slayer on my Grim.
I'm the Town Crier. I'm the Town
Eric
Crier.
told me
I got a
that
no,
they
no,
were
and
the
a
Slayer also.
Yeah.
So yeah, with my information, I got a no, and a yes. The yes that I would have would be with Mark that was in there. Mark trying to lift, of course, when Satan died. So in a world that I'm hosted, I have to probably get correct information because there's no way that I get a no on Mark because that just gives away the poison. So I'm fine if there's an idea that I'm the host. I feel like feel free to kill me.
I think either way, we're okay to go to bed today, right? With 4 alive,
Agreed.
there's an evil between Kenpatsu and Steve, and we know that Mark and Satan, like Mark is evil. So,
yep.
Matar, did you have something you want to add?
I don't know who my demon is.
I was just gonna say I'm willing to put a third vote. I'm willing to spend a dead vote and do 3 votes on to test a leech, because I think Jeffy's evil, based off of just going back and forth on claims and voting to help try to lift.
Jeffy
off of
is
Satan.
reading super good. This makes me doubt you a lot, Mataro.
Okay.
Mataro died night 1. Night 2.
Yeah.
So in that world, Mataro is the jump, but I don't know if I believe that or not. But my push that I had wasn't the push. I thought that we had Mark up, and I was voting on Mark, and I didn't realize Mark was the nominator. That was my fault, and that's why I said, "Oh fuck," as soon as I put my hand up.
Yeah.
Final
I
call for
don't
nominations?
Really mind that. I think we sleep in every world here. I don't know what the argument is for not.
Mathblade?
I'm gonna nominate Tiffy.
Tell us why.
Because we're sleeping, and I figured everybody could use a little bit of a laugh. Johnny Ace, I know this is funny. Please don't use your dead vote.
Tiffy?
Do
it,
how
Johnny
I
Ace.
would like to vote, Mathblade.
Do it, Johnny Ace, you coward. I think we should get 4 on this.
2's the number.
Nina, come
This
on.
is actually genuinely good for town crier.
No,
you
Jeffy's
don't wanna put
poisoned,
me on the
so
block?
if Nina dies,
No, why
she
would I
doesn't.
want to put you on the block?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, it literally doesn't.
2's enough.
Exactly.
Final call?
Is there a world?
He gets to get executed in 2.
No, I just don't see a reason to put you on the block, Tiffy. I understand why you did what you did.
Bringing this day to a close.
There's no. It's not putting her on the
In
block. It's
3,
simply to have a nomination.
2,
I know.
1. Tiffy's executed and stays dead. Good night, everyone.
The game is over.
It was a song team all along.
So this is the interesting part, right? I guess we just run the choose one and see what happens. See what Evil wants to do. They might want to move it. They might not.
It doesn't really matter if they move it.
Well, it matters if they move it to. Okay, let's just say if they keep it on Rocco, then they have to kill Jeffy to win. Good does. If they move it to Jeffy,
They still have to kill Jeffy to win.
they still have to kill
because
Jeffy.
he's
So it
poisoned.
literally doesn't matter.
They could give it to Madblade if they really want to.
Okay, so Nina's now dead. I'm guessing we poison the king.
Yeah, there is nothing else we can do here because
Yeah, you could
otherwise-
poison a good player, but that was the point, right? Let me get a rocker real quick. Hey, Rocco, you're still holding the baby. Now, what is your current claim, just so I know?
Mathematician.
Yeah, okay. Sticking with it. Good luck.
I hate it here.
Okay, so in the world, if I show Town Crier, they'll probably try to execute Jeffy. If I show Mathematician, they'll probably try to execute Rocco. But there's the double bluff here because Mathway knows that he's likely poisoned.
Yes. So I think they are likely to go for the whichever one he sees, but
You think whichever one I show him is the one he'll want to execute. In which case, I show
Yes, but
Mathematician.
it's-
That's
yeah,
what
but
I'm
it's not a
thinking.
guarantee. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Mathway.
Hello.
All right, you're gonna learn Mathematician.
Interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome. Could go any way
and-
here now.
Yes. And I just want to say, someone suggested something in chat that I think makes for a wonderful that message because someone suggested Lily Chonko Gumbul.
The Gumbul.
Adding Zumbul to it.
Oh yeah, bringing Zombul into the thing. Oh, how would that work with the Lil Monsta?
With great difficulty, I think.
Okay, that's wild.
Have to kill the demon again.
Yeah.
It can move. Like, it just has 2 lives. You can just say that someone suggested that, and whoever died, Nina who died, had a heart attack.
All right. I don't even want to think about that. My brain hurts. Let's wake him up.
Slayer, fortune teller, and
Good morning, players, but not for Ninja Nina, who died in the night.
I also like
This
that.
is your final 3.
Couldn't have been hosted.
So I'm glad we did that because that gives us
Did pick
that-
Math Blade.
Night 4.
So that means Ninja Nina was poisoned the night before, which means I could be poisoned now.
Might be poisoned. Might be poisoned. Might be.
What'd you learn, Math?
Yeah.
Well, I learned
would-
mathematician, so in a world where I'm sober, Jeffy's evil who hosted Rocco. In a world where I'm poisoned, Rocco's evil who hosted Jeffy. To me, it's still the same 50-50. But
What if
my
you
information
just-
says to kill Rocco.
I do think it's
You could
interesting
just
that I
be
got a
opposed.
cold yesterday. That actually probably lines up with me being poisoned yesterday, which means Math Blade couldn't be poisoned, probably.
Which means my math 0 doesn't make sense.
Remember, with poison, you could still get good information.
But
And-
Nina, if you were hosted, the person that hosted you would have died with you.
Don't think I was hosted. I think I
Yeah.
was poisoned
Oh, okay. I
and
see
then
what you're
killed.
saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I completely missed it. Eric, did you say what you were?
So
Yeah.
my world is I've got Math Blade as good. I've got a no.
Can I have a round robin? I just want to make sure I have everybody's claims. I apologize.
Let's do it.
Noble, Math, Tiffy, Mark.
Mathematician 11100.
Slayer.
Noble.
High Priestess, I saw
can't even
Eric
give a
night
straight
1,
face when he
Mataro
says
night
it.
2, Nina night 3. That was what all convinced me that I was very much poisoned.
Circus afro, poke it up, afro.
Oh, did you figure out if you were the
Oh, I get it. You're the juggler, like at a circus, right, Tiffy?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Right?
Amnesiac.
Slayer.
Juggler.
Tinker.
Town Crier. No, yes, no.
So there's still a hard double claim between Eric and Steve. So one of them is evil.
Doesn't matter. They're both dead. So yeah.
It does
Well,
matter.
no, it actually does
Well, it
matter.
matters what wolves they're pushing.
Because one of them jumped. And I
Right.
guess there's a world where... Is there a world where there's 2 evils alive?
No.
No, because Marcus
Mark is
confirmed
dead,
either
and
one of
either Eric or Steve are evil.
and
By the way,
Kenpachi
you
was
finished the round
evil
robin?
because of outsider
Oh, I thought you were done. Someone started
Let's
talking.
finish
Sorry,
the
Steve.
round robin, please.
Yeah, math. You hadn't outed your information as the last person in the round.
Yeah, I'm the king. I got amnesiac, then I got mathematician.
Nominations are now open.
I don't know who my demon jumped to, so I won't be voting.
If
Wait.
Steve was the demon and jumped over Eric, yeah, then Rocco, your zeros might mean that you're the one that.
If Tinker actually
I
makes
agree.
sense.
I
And
Finally got
an
there.
alternative to that, Kim being the tinker.
Yeah,
I
Mark
was
brought it
poisoned,
up.
So when
They weren't
I
thinking of
shot
that.
Math Blade, my ability didn't work, and then I died. Just in an alternative to the world where I'm evil.
Mathblade?
I believe I have to be poisoned, assuming one of Rocco and Jeffy is the Big Leechion, and the other person is their host. Then the Big Leechion can't kill their host, so I have to naturally be poisoned. I can get correct information while poisoned, but I believe I have to be poisoned.
I agree. I think you and I are both poison math.
Yeah, one way or another, you have to be poisoned.
Yeah, I think.
But are you a host or not?
No,
Or
I'm
you
not a
just-
host. Ninja Nina dying proved that I'm not a host. Ninja Nina would have to be the person who hosted me. So it's always between Rocco and Jeffy.
I'm gonna nominate myself.
Rocco nominates Rocco. Lay it out.
My math numbers don't make sense, so I think I am a host.
Doesn't need much of a defense if you're accusing yourself. 2 votes if you'd like to vote on Rocco.
Your 0 would make sense if
No,
Natalie
but
got
the
correct
amnesiac.
information.
This is a leech. We're done.
No, with the amnesiac.
Potsu voting in that is interesting.
5 is enough. Rocco's now on the block.
Potsu's good based on that voting. Neither of the Slayers voted, which makes me think Rocco's the host.
Well, if somebody jumped, then they would have had to jump to an outsider, right? We have 2 outsiders in this game. If Tiffy is a confirmed outsider, Kenpatsu can't.
Tiffy's the only one. I have no idea who the host is, so I'm not
We
voting.
can't have 2 deaths. Like, I think Kim has to be the tinker, unless Kim was a host.
Unless Kim was a host.
I could have been a tinker and a host.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you could have been a tinker and a host.
Could be telling the truth and was a host, and Eric could be lying.
Is there a world
Then that
that
meets up with the
whoever got
jumping
jumped to hosted an evil player, and we need to be looking at again either me or Math?
I mean, it's possible that we have a minion and 2 minions alive, and they hosted the same person.
Final call for nominations.
The person that would
That
jumped
means
to
alive
would have
because Mark is dead, and either Eric or Steve is also evil.
They're double claiming hard. It does not make sense to
Right.
me that one of
So
them is.
Jeffy nominates Jeffy because I actually think that I'm the one that's hosted here. I think that Rocco is trying to claim the host to not die because all of my information makes sense and it's not possible for it to make sense. The only way that my information makes sense is if I am actually hosted. I get no, yes, no. I think I'm the one that's more likely hosted here.
5 will tie. 6 put Jeffy on the block.
Feels like a lift.
It does, but I also don't think it's Rocco for some reason. Like that's
Yeah, I think
That's also
Rocco-
fair.
I think
3 is
Rocco's-
not enough.
I'm not
Jeffy
sure what
is
we can do here.
safe.
We should have done a leech test also.
Mathley, would you like to nominate yourself?
I don't think we should have.
I
There's two
could
evils
nominate
alive, I think.
myself. I don't think so. The people I trust as good kind of voted on Rocco.
We
so
still
I
have
think
an outsider count problem, but I don't know how to resolve it.
I
So-
don't think we do.
So I will say before we run this execution, we have a shout out in Town Square from Clemmy's Bishop. Clemmy Bishop, shout outs to you. Awesome pinks all around.
Awesome, Pink Clemmy.
Hey, Clemmy.
Yeah, we have an outsider problem because someone got jumped too early.
Right.
Rocco is executed and does not die.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Mathley dies. The game is over. And congratulations goes to our evil team. So, how this worked, because this is a lot of fun. Mark was obviously hosting Satan herself. Shocker, who would have saw that coming with the way that things shook out. At the time, we had Eric, your minion, who hosted Kenpatsu, the Tinker, but then Rocco got jumped to. The starting hermit was jumped to by Eric when he died, which unpoisoned Kenpatsu, the Tinker, who died at the same time as Neutral Steve, the Slayer. That was just 2 good players dying at the same time. Rocco, having to pick a host and having no information at his fingertips, immediately picked Jeffy, one of the other Lichionku Fang Gu's, hosting his own minion, which then Jeffy was hosting Nina since the beginning of the game, but turned off Nina's poisoning, who became sober mid-game. So at the start of the game, we had an ability in mind for you, Nina, and then when you got hosted, we just pivoted to having you pick a player and pretending that the player you pick could not be basically killed by the demon or evil or whatever. But then when you became sober, I had to give you a real ability, and we turned it to pick a player. It's like a reverse leech host, so while you live, Math Blade can't die if they're good. Mathblade was just indeed the king. Motaro was the noble that got true information because I knew you. The minute you died, you wouldn't believe it. Tiffy's the mutant. Who would have saw that coming? Who in the first conversation, I walked into the juggler and the mutant saying, "You can juggle me as the mutant." So I did what any self-respecting storyteller did and ended the day.
Thank you, by the way.
I said Mako was too
Pretty
quiet.
much saved the evil team, I think.
Yeah,
said
I
Mako.
agree.
All of us can play with things that we can move around with. So thanks, Tiffy. Good. Tiffy not helpful that game.
Tiffy was so helpful. Oh, what you talking about?
Yeah, I would not say that Tiffy was helpful.
Tiffy good. Tiffy not helpful that game. I loved it. Thank you. Thank you.
Rocco, what were you originally?
Nina would also say Tiffy not helpful, losing a day at guessing. Granted,
You're the
you didn't
hermit.
That's fine. It was apparently I was drunk, so it didn't matter. Or poison, it didn't matter.
Rocco, what were you originally?
That's
I
the
didn't even
unfortunate reality, Nina. You were poisoned.
It's fine.
How many times Nina, have you been the amnesiac
Wait,
and
pause,
your
pause,
ability
pause, pause.
literally didn't matter?
Rocco has been asked this 3 times now.
Who is
Rocco,
the hermit,
what did you
Jackie?
start as originally?
Hermit.
Thank you. Thank you. Now continue with the rest of the conversations.
Yeah, Rocco started as the hermit and then became evil. He thought that was his punishment for last game, but no, no.
Your info wasn't bad. The players you went to, it was perfectly reasonable.
No, I
No.
I
You
don't
got
It
the
was-
Amni day 2?
No,
if I had no,
got
Motaro
Arrow
was the
Day
one
one.
who
It's
done
not Eric, night one.
Eric
I
night
got
one,
Layer
Motaro
night
night
one
2,
and Nobel
and then I think Nina night 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to- but send the high priestess to a minion day 1 is a good high priestess thing.
Fine,
Going to
but
a
there's
noble-
no way I get sent to Mataro night 2, unless
There
the
you are.
ability is
It
literally like
confirms
go
that
through
his
the
ability is
minion.
good. I mean, all 3 were legit.
It doesn't confirm anything.
The reason I did that was to try to reinforce the fact that his info must be poisoned, right? Even though it wasn't. It
Yes,
was, but it wasn't.
Exactly, but I saw through that double bluff. Yeah. That was
My favorite move was killing the Tinker and Steven the same night, and you both started like thinking the other person must have been evil because like it's just like a Lil Monsta game, right? You have to kill evil players. You can't just let evil survive to the end, but you don't kill the evil player, you kill their host, which then takes the evil player out with them, right? So
Well, and before you killed me, I started thinking that I might be a host because I'm not dead yet.
yeah.
I'm like,
And you
"What?"
were right up until the jump.
You were.
You were for part of
When
the
Mako thought he was evil.
There was a
He
plus
was
one
talking a
outsider.
lot, trying to really tell us who to kill. He wants to direct the kills, and this time, very quiet.
Yeah, I called that out to Tiffy. I'm like, Rocco's either a host
I
or
didn't
evil,
vote
and I
on it.
thought he was evil, and I should have just tested him on 4.
No, I just thought he was evil.
Daddy did. Daddy
Yeah,
did.
we should have tested on 4 because then we would have known it.
Yeah.
But then again,
you
Yeah, if we had tested on
Good.
4 though, there was still a possibility that we tested.
then they move it to Jeffy.
Before Nina would have
All
died.
right, then we
would have
just
been
move
between
it.
Jeffrey and
Testing on
Matt.
4 doesn't help. So we just move it.
Yeah, because you still move it,
But
right?
then at that point, we
I
know
agree.
Rocco's evil. Like, at that
Right,
point.
yeah.
I guess,
Like, so
but
whatever
Just
he's
use
trying
the
to say,
50-50, I
he can
guess,
ignore.
yeah.
It was a tough end game, and like
Yeah.
it came down to the double bluff of like, what do we tell Mathblade? Was Mathblade going to believe? Right? You said I'm probably poisoned, and if I am, then what
Yeah,
do you
no,
do?
I had to be poisoned. There was no probably about it because one of those two had to be the host.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
just
it's a-
figuring out. Yeah,
It's a
who the
Pukka,
host
it's a Pukka
Yeah,
kill.
but if
So
one of them two was the host, you might not have been poisoned because the demon is May poison.
Yeah.
no,
No, I'm
Johnny,
saying
it's a Pukka pick. So the
it's
May
a
May
Pukka
is
pick. I
there.
had to be the Pukka pick, so it was the 50-50 between Rocco and Jeffy. I
Uh,
was
I
Pukka
didn't-
picked, I should have said.
I didn't want to
could've
cut into the middle of the game, but like it says May because Lil Monsta says May. Because
Yeah.
there has to be a possibility of like the Tinker died and we pretend that that was the kill. But
Yep.
But otherwise, if someone died in the night, they are more than likely poisoned by the big demon and then die the next night. It's a Pukka.
Yep.
Okay.
The real interesting thing, you guys, the evil team's talking about being able to move it. Either Rocco or Jeffy, no matter who had the baby in that situation, Jeffy has to be the kill on the final day because of the way that Rocco hosting Jeffy broke her hosting onto Nina. If Rocco's holding it, killing Jeffy kills Rocco, and if Jeffy's holding it, well, killing Jeffy just kills Jeffy and Rocco, right?
I was confused when Nina died and no one else did, since I remember Nina was a host. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, Bensei, thanks for this. Thanks for unleashing this upon us. This was a lot of fun, a lot of silly. Chat, by the way, trying to take it even further, asking us to add in a Zombul, so like a little Lichionka Fang Gu. I don't know about that one, but it made Benz happy.
Thank you, BB Benson, Evil Steve.
Yeah, thank you for coming in and helping me.
His name is on the script. This is a silly, fun one.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
for
it was. It's a nice, silly thing to pull out every now and then. Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. We got some EU action in exactly 12 hours. I don't know what else is going on the rest of the week, but I hope you guys had fun with us. So Legion, the Legion of the name is that all minions are the same minion, just like Legion, right? Kind of, you could say it was kind of like Old Riot, but Old Riot is no longer all minions are Riot, so it's just Legion. That's really what it comes down to. No one stepped on their leech picks, which I was actually really surprised by, other than Rocco stepping on his own minion accidentally. Anyhow, that's a lot of fun. Everyone stay safe, stay healthy. We'll be back next week with some more. Oh, actually, next week is Legacy. It's the last week of the month. We haven't done Legacy yet, so come back next week. Legacy episode 7, episode 8. That's episode 8. We're in month 8, episode 8.
It has to be 8. Yeah,
it's 8. Yeah. All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you guys next week. Night.
See you next week.
Let me announce that. Yeah, we're going to do a quick awesome pings. Mathway's going to run a quick awesome ping. So yeah, jump on the server, play some games. It's going to be fun.